Hey, good morning, everybody. How are we? Happy Thursday, by the way. I've just been looking through my it's quite hilarious, actually. As a matter of fact, no, it's very hilarious, actually. Just been looking through my my shorts, right? And it's so funny, right? Looking at the amount of so just going through my shorts, right? You can go through the likes and the dislikes. I tell you what, the haters are gonna hate, aren't they? Doesn't matter what you do, right? The haters are gonna hate. I love it. I love just sitting here thinking it's comical. It really is. So for the haters out there, thank you very much. I appreciate the dislikes on the shorts. you are pathetic. So yeah, there we go. Right, let's get into some Chernarus. I felt that I just had to get that off my chest this morning. The haters are gonna hate, guys. So let them hate. Let them hate. Fuck them. Oh, fuck them. Give them away. They've got nothing better to do with their small little life and drop a dislike on the shorts. Nothing better. Let them hate, bammers. Let them hate. Obviously, I've rattled a couple of cages somewhere. It's funny, isn't it, when you see things for what they are. Anyway, let's get into Chernarus. We logged out yesterday, just above Severograd, didn't we? I think we're gonna F11 and go again. I don't think we're gonna carry on this live. Where did we log out? Oh wait. Oh yeah, we logged out in the apartments, didn't we? Oh. Do you want to go again, or do you want to go from here? I feel I thought I'd logged out in a. Oh, that was Monday's live. Should we go? Yeah, let's start again. Let's start again. Let's not go from here. Let's start again. We can get all this gear again, all this delicious loot. Go from... Oh, Jay! Should have to press the F11, mate. Do you want to go from here? Oh, I want to start again, mate. We're going to start again. Oh, Jay. I already made up my mind. Sorry, mate. Good morning, dudes. How are we, mate? Good to see you. Dope! We can get all that juicy gear again. We didn't have much today. We had a Mosin and something. Come on, we don't need a Bereziki spawn. We have got Solnichi spawn though. So yeah, let's go from here. Good morning, Jay. How are we, mate? It's good to see you, dude. Good to see you, mate. Is it? Yeah. It's just gonna say, has it stopped raining or is it gonna start raining? Not great in the night, so gonna do a couple of meetings in the night. So I'm gonna do a couple of meetings and settle in with you. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Jay. Don't work. Make sure when you jump in that meeting that they're all sub to BamBam. All right. Just if you can hand out a few cards using the wife's YouTube. Using the wife's YouTube to have you on the big TV downstairs. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I can give that a big verification tick. Nice one. Yo, Kaylee, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you. Right. So on the chin, I think we can probably go up from here, can't we? Cheers, Jay. Appreciate that, mate. Don't tell the missus that you've subscribed to me though. We'll keep that between ourselves, right? Cheers, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, the train carriager as well. Mosing straight off the bat, you reckon? Oh my god, there's so many Zeds there. So many. 4, there's at least 8 there. 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's at least 9 there. She's at work. Nice, dude. Lurking in the background. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate the look, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, we'll take some rags. Oh, a little bit of lag there, then, wasn't there? We hit 200 followers as well on the FB app. So that was a nice surprise this morning to wake up to. Very nice. So to all my 200 subscribers on FB, thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you. I'm not sure they're all subbed to the channel though. Hey, Misfits. Ding, 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 you lights. How are you, Misfits? Good to see you. Good morning, good morning. We started again. We were in Severograd from yesterday. I opted to start again. To Jay's disgust, we started again. I already made up my mind before. He said, "No, keep the life bammers. Go for beer." You can get up on this one. Oh, little cheeky little sporter with 11 rounds. Thank you, Misfits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's, I'm not sure that all those 200 are subscribed to the YouTube channel. Look at that. Look, that was right. That has nothing to do with me. That message from Nightbot. Nothing to do with me. They've actually... Nightbot has actually got that right for once. I love it. Well done, Nightbot. GG's. Yeah, I'm not sure all those 200 are subscribed to the channel just yet. But they'll come. They'll come over. We just got to keep on posting reels on there, and then they'll think, ooh, actually, BamBam, I am going to subscribe to you. Battery. Alright, get in here. In, out. Thank you, Misfits. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Hiking jacket or... I think I'd like the hiking jacket, you know. It's not black, but... Oh no, that goes in. It's a bit... I do... Yeah, we gotta go with that. Listen to him outside. BK... Yeah. Can't go out of that one. Gotta go out of this one, right? Can we take this one out? Without alerting the others. I think we might be first here, you know. Oh god, we might, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, we're gonna wag a few of them, aren't we? Oh, missed that one, didn't I? Oh, where'd he gone? Behind me. Rope, yeah. Good morning, Joseph. How are you, mates? Good to see you, dude. Happy Thursday, by the way, everybody. Happy Thursday. How many? There's another 3 there. Happy Thursday, everybody. It's almost Friday. You've almost made it. You've got to the promised land. Turtleneck. Yes, please. You've made it to the promised land. And then the kids are off next week for 2 weeks. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know what we're going to do yet, but I don't know what the streams are going to do yet, but we'll work something out. Yeah, let's have that over there. We have got rope now, haven't we? Where's that rope gone? Are we dry or are we wet? We're damp. Okay, that's not too bad. Lovely, look at that. Played this before, you know. I see this chocolate bar. Plan is today we have no plan. So we're just gonna go with the flow. And see what happens. See where the mood takes us. I think we'll probably go up Delina from here, not unless we go across to Electro that way. We could do, couldn't we? We're not going up. We're not going up Zelenagos today. Not yet, anyway. We'll see. It may go up to the airfield or something. Never fired a shot off yesterday, you know? Didn't even shoot his dead. So I feel I'm getting withdrawal symptoms. Look at my turtleneck. Looks quite nice. Huh? I like the turtleneck. Alright, last train carriage. That wasn't too bad. So we picked up a couple of things. What's that there? Is that mechanic's top? There's a fleecy jumper. I do like the fleecy jumper. Even though the turtleneck is quite nice. 16 still holds the same amount of slots. Medium insulation. I quite like the turtleneck, you know. I thought the fleecy jumper was high insulation. I wonder if they've toned it down a bit because the it's now no Bam. No chance. I wonder if they toned it down a bit because now moving into the summer on the map. I don't know. How are you, Joseph? It's good to see you, mate. Good to see you, sir. So there was about 18 people on when I jumped on. It's still a bit. It's still low pop because everybody's on Deer Isle. Oh, they're playing Avalon. I couldn't play that for a second week. I thought we'll jump back on Chernarus. I think next week we'll jump on some Siberia, I think. Unless we're on Grey Zone, of course. We might be on that, yeah? Because the update's the 30th. So when's that? Monday? Tuesday? I think so. We got any food? No. No food. I'm hoping that now we've got the rain now. Get it out the way. We won't see it again then for the rest of the stream. Fingers crossed. Hacksaw, I've got a knife. Burlap sack or the little red bag. I think we'll stick with the red bag for now, you know. It's these custom bags make absolutely no sound at all. They're great, they really are. Shimmy can't get shoes that do it. Do you remember when the feet wrap were quiet? It made no sound at all with the feet wraps. It was great. Just sneak up on players. We don't need this many rags. I've just realised we've got rope. Hobo's Refuge, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Welcome to the BAM fam. And I don't think... Yeah, I don't know why I've got so much rope. So many rags. I think it's because I'm so used to didn't even hotbar that. Look at that. But yeah, we're so used to sort of getting rags and then rope and then two lots of rope for the one for a bag and then one for a rod. Thank you for the subscription, Hobo. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, mate. It is greatly appreciated. Are we up to 1,380? I believe now. We should have a live subscriber count, shouldn't we? I wonder if you can. I wonder if there's a way of. I wonder if there's a way of having that live. So I have it on a live, like a Switch, like on my, you know, I've got all my various Stream Deck buttons, right? I wonder if there's a way of bringing that up so we can have a look how many we got. Might have to have a think on that one. We did do some back end stuff this morning. Now should have. That should be the red bubble. That should be the red bubble merch, and that should be the fourth wall merch. Yeah, lovely. That works. That works. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way of doing that. Just pull it, you know, press a button and it gives you like a live subscription update. Right, I think it's time to say goodbye to the Sporter, I think. Got one green spare, haven't we? Oh, cheers, Elbow. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the oh, what the? Thank you for the subscription, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Cheers, dude. I appreciate the sub, my friend. Appreciate that. Right, we've done the train. Let's go into Solnich now. Hit the well. And then I think we might head up to Delina and then I might do Delina and then back on to Electro, actually. Go and have a look what's going on. Unless we go Solnich, Delina. Then over the top then to Krasno. Gorka that way. Or Mogalevka. Donechny. Delina. Electro. Mogalevka. Then over the top then to Steroy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have a think about it. See where the mood takes us. We're gonna need that well too, aren't we? Where are we? The yellow water. Let's hope there's no one here. I do like the added extras on Sonichi on this server. Oh, shot the Lena. That may have made up my mind for me. Yeah, they've added a couple more. Well, they've added, I say a couple. They've added quite a few trees, and it just makes the town look, compared to vanilla, just makes the town look very, very much overgrown. As I think as it should be. You know, as the years go on, it'd be nice to see, you know, the town overgrown with stuff. I think that would be cool. Fleecy jumper, no. I think we could. I wouldn't mind taking the hoodie one. You know, the one with the. I wouldn't mind taking one of those. What's that? BK. Is that the double barrels? Just the different variant. It is. It is got range too. Let's take them out. We'll pop them back in. They 2 reds. Yeah, let's not. Well, let's not put the green in there. Is it on the single? It is on the single. Put that back in for later. If I wring out my clothes, is it going to rain again? Or do I see blue skies? I think it's a bit more than that, KA. Come to the stream, dude. Good to see you, mate. It's a little bit more than that. We do a bit of walking as well. Alright, can't ring out nothing else. It's let's loot through. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get no more rain again. That might be. I might live to regret that. It was a bit ironic, but you survived. I mean, we don't eat the beans, KA. But yeah. A little bit more to DayZ than just the bean simulator, but yeah, I get what you mean, dude. I get what you mean. Oh, let's try to telegraph that then. Welcome to the stream, dude. It's good to see you, mate. I knew it. It's raining again. Look at that. Damn it. Have a nice bean run. I don't need the beans, mate. We don't eat the beans on this stream. We only eat the beans in real life. We don't eat the DayZ beans. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. We don't eat the beans, mate. But, yeah. Appreciate it, dude. Have a nice bean run. I love that. Can I use that as my stream title? Bean run with Bam. Oh, look at that. Remember to subscribe to the channel, KA, if you haven't done so already, dude. I appreciate that, mate. We are trying to grow the channel here, so we can get pushed out to even more beautiful people. I'd appreciate that, dude. Oh, another battery. Right, let's hit this well before we get jumped on by a raged freshie. Fleecy hoodie or hoodie, that's what I'm after. That's exactly what I'm after. Is it the fleecy one? No, it's a pullover hoodie. It's the one I'm after. Yeah. This was actually in YouTube recommendations. Hell yeah. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate it. We must be doing something right. Hopefully. Thank you, mate. I was that is always good to know where we're showing up. That's always good to know. Yeah. What's the matter with YouTube this morning? Are they starting to think, oh, you know what? Bammers might be okay here. Let's push him out a little bit. What's that on there? Oh, that's a saline, that is. We'll take one, and then we can take that as well. Then we can, yeah, then we can swap that one out. Swap out the hoodie, white. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And it's dry too. Which helps. Okay. Oh. We need an IV kit on this as well, don't we? I know, it's well nice, isn't it, Misfits? I like that. I like that. I often wonder what I have to do to get on that recommendation page on YouTube. I often wonder. We need a couple of IV start kits, we do now. Yeah, I very often wonder what someone's got to do to get on that, you know, on that the recommendations and what have you. I don't think it's. I think a lot of it is just how they feel at the time, or maybe the time you go live. Perhaps, I don't know, because we are a little. Yeah, we went live just what? Yeah, we did go a little this morning, didn't we? We don't go live till about, I don't know, 10ish, but we've been live half an hour already. I'm wondering if that was it, perhaps. I don't know. Interesting. But yeah, YouTube, thank you. I owe you one. The check's in the mail, alright? Is all the kids going, what a check? What do you mean? It is, KA, it is, mate. I very often wonder how it works. And you can find yourself... You can find yourself trying to worry. You can find yourself trying to work it out. More so than you do doing stuff. So you find yourself trying to work it out, and then you end up not putting up shorts on nothing because you're just concentrating on those those numbers and the analytics and what have you. So yeah, so very often I got to tell myself, look, just try not to worry too much about the back end of stuff. Just concentrate on going live and what have you. Right, we'll take that one. So that's the one we used. Saline bag. Look like that's that looks like someone just dragged that from the toilet. Alright, we'll lock a few of these away here. Oh, Doris, come on in. Cheers, Doris. Oh, it's Gladys. Hi, Gladys. Hi, Gladys. Oh, God, she brought a mate with her. Okay. Let's put him in here. Don't eat me. Oh, you. Oh. I haven't got no shoes on or nothing. Come on, Gladys. Let's get you in here. Oh. Oh, what was that? Time traveling. Whee. They better not come out that window. That knowledge increase your pain. Yeah, it did, mate. I agree. I 100% agree, mate, because you do spend a lot of your time worrying about the back end of things than you do about creating the content, and then that has a knock-on effect. You kind of you get stuck in the numbers and you just think, oh, am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? And then that impacts the stream then. And then you start to worry about X, Y, and Z, and then you find out that you're not enjoying the streaming then, or the content creation. So I try and I do look at the numbers, and I do, because I think you would be daft if you didn't look at the numbers, but I try not and get caught up in the numbers. Yeah. I think it's important to know what you're doing and what works and what doesn't, but on the other hand, it's important not to sort of get caught up in them all, and then it starts to impact the streams. I'm gonna take that round out that shot, You got an Ivy Stark here, mate. Oh, love it. Love it. He had an Ivy Stark here as well. Look at that. Like magic. Let's do that one out of there. Let's put that on the blood bag, actually. Yeah, we're getting our fill today with these things. Oh no, is that just, I hope that hasn't, hope I don't get an infection off that if I have to use it. Oh, that's just, oh, will I get an infection off that now? I don't know. It is sometimes really good, is it? Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't think I know that one. Like, I'm getting views. We could just do with getting more eyes on the channel and more subscriptions or whatever you. But it'll come. It will come. I'm 100% sure on that. Oh. Joking audits. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. That may have scared me a little. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the subscription, my friend. Thank you. What are we up to? Should we have a look? Shall we have a look what we're up to? But free this morning. YouTube, thank you. Yeah. It's obviously been on the recommendations front page. Helps me out. Cheers, YouTube. Appreciate it. Oh, that's the, yeah. Oh, look at the drip already, peeps. If we can find a nice pair of black skinny jeans, or the legging, you know, the leggings with the knee pads on, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be looking like a snack. Appreciate the subscription, joking. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Repeater. We'll take the rounds out of that because we've got the thingy-majigger. What do you call it? The thingy-majigger? You know what I mean? The deagle. Oh, still haven't fixed it. I don't know if it's on this server or if it's a DayZ thing. I don't know. I don't play vanilla, so I wonder if that shot I heard about 10-20 minutes ago was coming from the PD at the Lena. I wonder. We're going to be a bit late there now, but we'll head out there. Just loot the rest of these, and then we shall go. Oh, I didn't even see you in the bush there. Oh, yeah. Gonna have to go round now. Here he comes. Like an absolute madman. Wait, what? No, this isn't. I was gonna say, is this fertile? I was gonna say what, mate? I was gonna say you, my doctor? No, mate, this is Chernarus, dude. Yo, Murph, good morning, dude. Good to see you, mate. Joe, thank you so much for the subscription as well, my friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is Chernarus, mate. Good morning, Murph. How are we, dude? How are we, mate? Good to see you. No problem. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're on Chernarus today. We're on Avalon last week. We're on Chernarus this week. And then next week, I think we're going to be on a little bit of Siberia. Yeah. I've never been on Siberia before, so... Yeah, I feel you, AK. Feel you, mate. KA, sorry, I feel you, mate. Alright, let's hit these barracks. Let's get out of here. There is a lot. I was surprised, KA, right? I was surprised at the amount of free movies there are on YouTube. If you go to the, I think you go to the Discovery tab, and then yeah, you go to this. Yeah, you go to the Discovery tab, and then it's like music and films and TV. Go on to the films and TV. The amount of free films they've got on there to watch is unbelievable. Well, good. You know, you're watching with ads, of course, but and there's some good films there. Proper good films. Here he is. Good morning, Spartacus. How are we, sir? Good morning, dude. How are we, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, it's really good, KA. I was surprised. So I've only learnt about that a couple of months ago, KA. I didn't realise that there was a lot of free movies and stuff on YouTube. And I was like, wow, okay. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised, mate. Very surprised. There's a lot of those scopes in here. Oh, I think I may have forgotten as well. No. Oh, yeah, well, we're gonna go on to a hardcore server. Not sure. Oh, he's gone. I don't know, Murph. Yeah, I've not really... I need to message him later. Yeah, so I completely forgot about that, mate. Absolutely forgot. I think we were going to have a look at some sort of like a hardcore server or something. Yeah, I'll message him later. See what he wants to do. Yeah, I think I know. The only thing we might run into is that server gets very, very popular after night time. So we might have to... Yeah, I think I know which one it is. I think. I need to have a word with G. And yeah, the only thing that we might run into is that it's very populated at night, so we might struggle to get in, but we'll have a look. Just shoot hardcore and ran to the screen. Hardcore! How are you, Spartacus? Good to see you, mate. Good morning, dude. Good morning, everybody, as well. Oh, jamming. I hope you like a jamming, too. Oh, player. Or is this Sporty Spice? No way. Is that you, Sporty Spice? Trying to run up on me? Two burlap sacks. I think it was Sporty Spice trying to run up on me. It sounded like there was a player just running on the roads coming down from the top up here, but I think it was Sporty Spice wherever she's gone. Yeah, she's in the forest. She's in the woods now, and she's up there. Alright, Delina it is then. What have we got? We ain't got no... We could do with some rounds for the BK. Yeah. There was shooting up this way before, but they're probably gone by the time I get there. You know what it's like. Chase shots, they go. Right, how am I wet? Is it my bag or anything? Clothes are more or less dry. Yeah, it's the bag, isn't it? The bag and the boots. Oh, we got lighter. No. I mean, we could get a fire up here, but I don't know. We bought a game last night. We bought Operator. It was in the sale. So, hey, Spartacus, I thought that was a stash then, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Thought that was a stash. Style games, but I am not so much into shooting at other games, but boring Real Threat is also exciting in its own. Yeah, I get you, mate. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I like the open world games. Open world survival games. Love them. Hence why we're playing DayZ. We are gonna start playing a new game on the channel as well called Grey Zone Warfare. They're getting a big update now in the next couple of days, so we'll be jumping back on that. It's a very, very good game. And then we've also got a couple more games as well. We've got Operator and Ground Branch. So we'll be playing them too. Try and mix it up a bit. I'm between two minds, right, to use my blood bag. I'm not sure if I'll get an infection off it. I don't know. Oh, cheeky little PU scope. Yeah, I've never had to give myself a blood transfusion. No, Murph. That is. I think that's going to be on. That is going to be on my next sale. I'm going to wait until that comes into the summer sale. I think it's on sale now, is it, or just on PlayStation? I can't remember. But I'm all out of money for this one, for this sale. So we're going to wait for the next sale. I've played a little bit of Scum, KA, but I find it difficult to get into. I suppose a little bit like DayZ was. Yeah, I like Scum. But yeah, and I can never really get into it. It is, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the Steam sale as well. The only reason I'm sort of a little bit unsure is that I know it's on sale, or was DayZ on sale for PlayStation? I can't remember. Yeah, but yeah. And I saw the Freshborns playing the DayZ mod. It looks... I don't like the character movement. I watched their video the other last night. They did it a couple of months ago, and I watched it last night. And yeah, it looks very, very good. The graphics, visually, it looks amazing. The only thing I don't like about Reforger is the character movement. It just looks very clanky, and I don't know, it's really weird. Like the player's arms look bigger than what they should be. But I don't know, yeah. No, we're good. I'm not sure, KA. No, so there's a mod on Reforger called DayZ, and it looks, the visuals, mate, are amazing. But yeah, the DayZ is set in. So DayZ is set in the Czech Republic. Can we, yeah, slide that in there? Where's my... We've got a lot of rubbish at the minute. In the way of rounds and stuff. Oh, Scum game. Oh, I don't know, mate. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. I've only played a couple of hours on it. You know, I haven't got a lot of time in it, but yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I'm a little bit unsure, right, to give myself a blood transfusion. A little bit unsure. I don't want to get a blood infection or something. You know what? I think I'll drop it. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Get that on the head. Yeah, we'll drop the blood bag now. Because I don't know how it works. I know it's a thing on other servers, but if I give myself that, yeah, I'm not sure. So we'll drop it for now and just go with what we got. Just hope we don't have to come back for it. A little unsure of bear traps after stepping in that bear trap. Was it last week we stepped in it? It was last week, yeah. It was on Avalon, wasn't it? Straight into it. Bust the legs a lot. Ruined the trial users. And then died shortly after. because we tried to chase that guy. Looking back on that little bit of interaction there with that dude that after we broke our leg on the bear trap, I think we should have stayed in that position instead of trying to chase him down the hill. I think we should have stayed where we were. But there we go. We live and we learn. Alright, where are we going now? Still haven't got no rounds for the BK. Was those beans? No, I think it was a tin of unknown, I think. I think it was a tin of unknown. I don't know. I can go back and have a look. Go back and have a look if you want. Damage. Yeah, we're not going to use that. That one away, the damaged. Damaged. Then we've got one. Yeah, we've got one good one. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a tin of unknown, I think. I'm intrigued now. KA. I'm intrigued. Let's go and have a look. Where was it? Nowhere. You seeing things, mate? Or was in the last dice? No. There's nothing. Oh, did I want to do that? House across the road? No. Right, we'll go above the little town here, see what's going on. What food have we got? Yeah, those rounds. I've just looked at those rounds. I've just pulled out of the damaged mag. They're all damaged as well. Oh, they're all damaged. Every single one is damaged. People say it doesn't make a difference, but I'm not convinced. So we won't put those together. We need a couple of we need the box of new ones we do, so we can put them together. Yeah, people reckon they don't make a difference, but I'm not convinced. I think they do. I think damage rounds are pristine rounds. I think they make. I think there's a difference. Personally, anyway. Are we all dry yet? Oh, boots are damp. Bags damp. Oh, we're getting there, aren't we? We're getting there. Drop the rifle slugs. Don't need that anymore. Right, this is where we had that shot about, I don't know, half an hour ago, perhaps. Half an hour, 40 minutes. They'll be long gone, but I wonder if they ran into someone. little bit of Declan. Oh, it's an eye there as well as damage. We'll take the rounds from it. Let's hope these are good rounds. Cheers, KA. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much for the kind words, my friend. And thank you so much again for the subscription, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, buddy. See you in the next one, mate. We'll be streaming tomorrow. We stream 5-6 days a week, so... yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, we'll see you next week. Or, yeah. Appreciate you, buddy. Peace out, mate. Thinking about getting a fire going here, but I don't think we should do it here. Nothing. Much going on in that stilted brown here. No. Oh, there we go. Take the... yeah, let's take the rounds out of it. I'm not a fan of the P1. I don't know, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. So prefer the little CR pistol more so than the P1 or something like that. That's what we're after. That's what we're after. I would say no one's been through here, or if they have, they've gone straight up to the top of the road and they haven't bothered with this, because all the doors are in their natural state, you know, their sort of restart state. This one's closed. I mean, there is one either locked in or they spawned in, but I don't know. Not convinced. Oh, that was a body then. It's a rock. There is a little bit of lag here, which makes me think there is someone around. I can't believe they've closed every door though. Can't believe that for a minute. It maybe, mate, maybe. It was it wasn't much of a lag. It was just a little, you know, a little bit of a one, which I tend to get them if players are near. It always used to be, mate. That's how I used to find them, Murph, on console when I used to play on Xbox. That's how I used to find the stashes. The lag that you'd get near a stash was unreal, mate, and it was just a matter then of how how committed you were to finding the buried stash. Yeah, I found loads like that. Loads of them. Right, what don't we need here? We can start to filter out some of the crap. We won't put those together just yet. Yeah. What they have started doing, Murph. Oh, does everybody want to see a DayZ Easter egg? I found this a couple of years ago. You ready? Do you want to see it? You ready? I found it a few years ago. The Nike double swoosh, look. Shame he's wearing ruined boots, really, look. The Nike double swoosh. It's all good, isn't it? DayZ Easter egg, right there. Yeah, what they have started doing, Murph, is fish with a bish. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate it. Love the name, Fish with a Bish. Love that, dude. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you. We got loads of subscriptions this morning. Love it. YouTube, you are my favorite. We're getting loads this morning. We are. It's obviously pushing me out. Yeah, I think it is, Murph. I think it is. Yeah, what they've started doing, mate, is Royal. Good morning. Good morning. How are we? Yeah, what they've started doing, Murph, is chop the tree down before the restart. Bury the stash where the tree was, and then when the restart comes back, the tree's back in its original position, and your stash is buried. Fakies, not Nikes. Mate, I love that. Fakies, not Nikes. Mate, I love that. Dude. I think you've just won the comment for today. Love that. Yeah, I've seen the barrel in the tree. I've seen that one. We're going to take a... I just want to go back and take a screenshot of it. Fakies, not Nikes. Oh, mate, that is, I think you've just won the internet for today. I think you've done it, mate. I've seen the barrels in the trees. I have no idea how they get them up there. Can you place them in there, Murph, or no? Cheers, dude. Cheers, dude. I love it. I love it. Fakies, not Nikes. Mate, that is... Yeah, you've won the internet for the day. I love it. You can put it with a stump... Oh, okay, put it with a stump wood a bit right, I got here. And what happens then? Does it... You don't have to bury it, no. Or do you just put it where the tree was and then it goes up in the tree then? Because I've actually seen the barrel up in the tree. We've actually had to cut the tree down to get the barrel to come out. Oh, no. Not to get the barrel to come out, actually. To get the prompt to pick the barrel up. You can walk up to... Oh, got you, yeah. Got you. Alright, we're gonna risk the PD here. I just hope. In a weird angle. Oh, okay. Alright, someone's been up here. You can just tell by all the doors. If I get shot at this well here, we're not going to be very happy. We are not going to be happy. No worries, Murph. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah. Mate, if you know which, if you can find the content that they do it on, stick it in the Discord, Murph. I'd quite like to see that. I appreciate that, mate. Also, if you lay down in a down tree, wait, what? I'm learning these things for the first time today. Hell yeah. Right, okay, here we go. Doris, don't ag. I just want to get in and out here, Doris, alright? Don't ag, Doris, my love. Yeah, put him in the Discord, mate. Cheers, Murph. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, here she comes. She agged. I always like to see these, you know, these little things in DayZ that, you know, these little glitches and stuff. Alright, we're gonna put her in the we can put her in the garage here. Yeah, put her in the garage. She's not gonna... Oh, she's coming. He drove a car... He drove a car into a bunker once. Mate, I don't even know who that is. Drove a car in the bunker? That sounds insane. Yeah, put it in the Discord, mate. I want to find out who that is. I thought you had extra steps here, then. We're good, though. He likes to hide under beds. Oh my god, I don't even know who that is. I feel like we're going to run into someone here. We're being very, very... noisy. Very noisy. Oh, I thought he was going to come in. There's a round in that as well. Oh, lovely. Right, is it worth me going to the PD? It might be. I don't recall shutting that door though. Oh my god, stuck behind the gate. See that? Come on, Sporty Spice, let's get you in here, my darling. Oh, she's done it. Now she's coming. Oh my god, how'd you get... Zeds today. Everywhere I went, there she was. Everywhere I went, she was there. In the doorway. What's my vest like, Christine? Someone is in here. They're very quiet. It's been rinsed out anyway, isn't it? Absolutely rinsed. Right, let's get out of here. Let's make like a tree and leaf. Whee! Jesus. Someone here. Deal with this Zed. Deal with this Zed first. Deal with that Zed first. Did you like that noise? Did you move? What I do? They're trying to dodge and run at the same time, mate, and trying to miss his rounds. Yeah, he absolutely fluffed that shot though, didn't they? Hey, if he knew someone was in there, why didn't he just wait till I come out the front door? All right, where have you gone now, mate boy? Where have you gone? Let's hope my flank is bigger than his flank. Where have you gone, matey boy? That may have been the shooter that we heard from Solnichny. Yeah, there is a little bit of a lag between the heart rate. From it picking it up, there's about a second or so. Between, because it's got to go via the internet to the server and then on to the stream, so there is a slight delay. It's not much, but hey Murph, I miss all the time, mate. There is nothing wrong with missing, dude. We all miss it. 180 to 110, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Highest it's been on highest it's been on stream is 155, Joe. Now, where is our friend? Where have they gone? I think they shot me from there. Or around there. But I don't see no Zeds. Like, how have they not got like 1 million Zeds on them? Because I guarantee if that was me, right? If that was me, I'd have half the town on me arse. And all the Zeds are chilled. Unbelievable. I think they were up there. See, I don't think they've pushed. I don't think they've pushed me. Anyway, because that Zed there, they would have agged that Zed on the way through, so. Can't remember if I shut that door or opened the door, but it's now open. There was shotgun. It was, you probably picked it up more than me. It was either a shotgun or a repeater, but I'm more than happy to go with you, Merv, because I was caught up in the moment, so I didn't really register the shot. But yeah, you could be right. It may have been a shotgun, actually, the more I think about it. A single shot or something. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe it was just the single shotty. But it came from over there. From, like, by the Anne Frank there. So I don't know where they've gone after that. Or would they have gone to ground? You know, would they think, oh, you know what? Okay, I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. I don't see him now, though. There he is. There he is. My flank was bigger than his flank. Where are you going? You going up? Where you going, mate? He's gone up. He's gone up convoy. Will they go convoy? Will they go convoy? Or into this house up here? Only problem we got, we lose sight of them. We lose sight of them. Obviously, my flank was bigger than his flank. And will they have gone to the summer camp, or have they come down from the summer camp? I don't know. Stop flank shaming. Expect them to be here now any minute. Yeah, these little lanes aren't bad, are they? I just moved because I don't know if they'll come up on that right side. I've just moved to get a better position. They may not come up this way. They may not know about it. You know, they may go off. I feel like they already went to the summer camp, but I don't know. They may have gone summer camp. They may have gone summer camp. Halo, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, my friend. We're just tracking a player. They shot at me down in Delina. So we're trying to cut them off, but I think I've chosen wrongly. I'm not sure if they've gone to the summer camp or not. I would have expected them here by now. I would have expected them here. All good now? Nice, dude. Nice, mate. Glad you got your issues fixed. Nice one, dude. I'm not sure they didn't go to the summer camp, you know. Perhaps they went to they could have gone to the summer camp and out and up to all the vets on the top, or they could have come up that way and I just didn't see them. I just haven't seen them. So do I wait for them in the next town? Because I would have, if they were going Steroy, I think we would have seen them, unless they've gone up that right side and I haven't seen them. Klassen, happy Thursday, mate. Good to see you, dude. Welcome, my friend. Right, I'm gonna take a bet. I'm gonna take a bet here that they're not gonna come up Steroy, and they're gonna go over the top to all of vets. So we're gonna make, we're gonna take the decision here to try and cut them off on the next time. How are you, Klassen? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, dude. Apparently, Klassen, this morning we featured on the YouTube recommended front page. So, hell yeah. Oh, Bam is moving on up. Moving on up. We're moving on now. Nothing can stop me. Good. Hell yeah. Whatever I did this morning, YouTube loved. And they were like, oh, you know what? We did with Bammers, we'll give him a break. So for anybody who's just come in now thinking, what the hell are we doing? We've just run into a player in Delina. They've shot at me and missed. We've then flanked around. And my flank was bigger than their flank. So they didn't see me, I saw them. So they're taking a bet that they're now gone up to, they've either gone up the back of the summer camp and out and they're gone to all the vets up here, or they're on that side of the rows and they're in the trees. Had some lunch for a little DayZ, got shot at scoping out Dolnik, you did. Are you still alive though? Jeez, mate, jeez, class, son. You still alive? Jay, how you doing, mate? Go say hi, share some loot in the story over the... No. No chance. Right, we are. I just need to dip into these deer stands up here. I need the, we need some rounds before doming them here. They were wearing, from what I could see, they were wearing a red bag like me. And some kind of greyish top, light browny top, I think it was. Let me spend 1 inch around off because I had no idea. Yeah, mate, always, mate, there is nothing wrong in running off. We just ran off from that guy that shot at me. Live to fight another day, mate. And then when they're least expecting it, get in front of them and kill them. But I really would like to go and get this guy, but we need a Mosin, preferably. Not a crossbow. We'll check the little house here. This might be promising for us. Yeah, my flank is bigger than your flank, so... Yeah. You know it would be, because no one's got the patience in DayZ to give the big flanks. And I guarantee you that I guarantee you this now, right? If you make your flanks big, more so than not, you're gonna come out alive. Because no one can be bothered. They're like, oh, I can't be bothered to flank that far. And I always remember watching a video years ago from Baby Nades. And I remember him flanking. He outflanked this dude like you wouldn't believe it. And yeah, he got in from behind and got him. And I always remember that. And I think if you've got the, you know, if you've got the will to just flank that little bit farther, then, you know, your flank is going to be bigger than this. I did a mill camp at Dolnik. Oh, have they? Oh, nice. And there was a lot of shots down there before I got near. Nice one, dude. Oh, yeah. We'll chase those shots, mate. So... we'll hit this barn, and then we've got a deer stand in the woods. I just hope that we're not too far behind this guy. That we'll drop that because it's only got a little bit left in it. We did, class, and we did. Yeah, there was. We had a bit of a BAM meeting this morning, and well. It was between me and Jay, it was. And I was like, should we keep it or go? And then I made up my mind to... Oh, sorry, go. I made up my mind then to start again. And then Jay came in and said, oh, keep it. Well, we started again. Next time, Jay, I promise. So we started again, yeah. I love starting again. I love the whole looting up phase and... love it. There's a deer stand here that will give me the Mosin and the rounds that we need. We've got a we've got a PU scope. Maybe, mate. Yeah, maybe. You do get a lot of that. Like, you know, there's players that will camp northwest for hours. There's players that will camp Tissy, you know. And that's how they choose to play. Like, I haven't got a problem with it. Yeah, that's how they choose to play. So, I'm like, yeah, you know, you do you. Oh, compass. Compass of all things. What's the most challenging weather you think is on DayZ? I think it has to be the cold, Halo. Because if you're getting wet, if you're getting wet, you can always wring your clothes out, right? If you're too warm, you can always take your clothes off. But if you're too cold, you can't put on what you haven't got. So I've got to say, and it's better to have than it is to need and to not have. And yeah, so I think it's the cold, definitely the cold. My mind may change when they bring out Badlands, but at the minute it's yeah, the cold. We're almost up by Gorka, you know. But we just want to hit this still did red here. Or am I too far down? No, I'm too far down. Let's leave it. Let's try and cut this guy off. Yeah, I've not played on Harmony for a while. We had that run with G a couple of months ago where we were playing it, but apart from that, I don't tend to go on it. It's very hard to find the populated server for me, and one that doesn't do base building. And I'm not a fan of the base building. There used to be on Takistan, there used to be a weather mod on there for the sandstorms. That was really good, that was. Because if you didn't go inside for the sandstorms, you would get absolutely ruined. But I've not played Takistan in about 2 years. Again, can't find a populated server. No bases. I wonder if Takistan will make a bit of a bit of a comeback now with Badlands on the radar. Right, have they been here? Have they got here? I mean, they may have gone to the summer camp and then back into Delina. I mean, they could be camping Delina. Because there were shops there before we got there, so they may be camping it, but... I've seen a few playing that Lux map. Yeah, I've not played it myself. I've not played that map. I think, yeah, I saw someone play it the other day. There's so many new maps out at the minute, class, and it's crazy how many there are. Right, I think that's I think that might be the Lena that just got hit. Are you going to come in here or not? I think that might have been Delina. She's going to come in. I know, class, and I can't believe it, mate. I can't believe it. was saying this the other day, weren't we? Just how, mate, imagine if I could have converted all of those. Imagine if I could convert, say, half of those 50,000 views into YouTube subscribers. Can you imagine where the channel would be, mate? Oh, can you imagine? But I don't think we even got one subscription from it. I don't think we did, mate. But I just got to keep on putting that out there so people then start. I don't know if people make the connection. Or if they don't want to subscribe. I don't know. I wish I knew. But imagine if I could get... Mate, imagine if I could get 10% of that. Extra 5,000 subscribers from, you know. Yeah. Imagine if we could just get 1% of that. Do you know what I mean? But, yeah. It'll... She's at the back, she is. Yeah, we just got to keep posting, mate, and then hope that people make that connection. But, yeah, cheers. Cheers, Klassen. I appreciate that, mate. I don't know how it's gone so well. I don't know. But there's obviously something about... Is that a vicar? All the way down here? It is! Oh, okay, we might be... That is, you don't get the vicar down here. Not all the way here. Not locked in. I mean, where could we go and sit is the thing. Because I don't... Do we go into... Go in that little flat up here? I mean, we might be a tad too late. Might be a tad too late here, but yeah, that vicar doesn't. They come up by the church, so someone's obviously chased it down here. Right, we'll give it a little bit here. We won't be too hasty. I know it'd be good, mate. It would be good if we could, you know, get those FB views into, you know, into subscribers. It would be good. Which reminds me, let me just post something on Facebook, on FB to say I'm live. Let me just do something here. Just trying to find different ways. Do you know what it's like? Just trying to find different ways to get more people in and enjoy the stream and grow the viewers, and it's definitely become an obsession, Klassen. That is for sure. It's yeah, it's definitely become an obsession, mate. Yeah. Let me just post some on Facebook. If you think you hear something, just let me know, alright? Just let me know. We are, Murph. We're back on it again, mate. We stopped for a little bit. We stopped for about a month or two while we were trying to work out the algorithm. Because it had changed again. And now we're back on it again, mate. So yeah. Yeah, I'm live, aren't I? Yeah, they're like showing up. I wasn't live. I pooped myself then, and then I'm worried about. I got to be live. I'm talking to people. It's yeah, we are back on it again, mate. And we did hit 200 subscribers, 200 followers as well on FB, which is good, really good. And that should have posted. Which we'll have a new short. Going up tomorrow, we will. Yeah, we'll have a new short going up tomorrow. I don't know which one yet. We've got a few sitting there at the minute. I just need to edit a couple tonight. And then I might put up the boat one again. I don't know. Or I might just put up two. I don't know quite what we're going to do yet. Because, you know, I just expected that boat kill just to get a little bit more views than what it has got. So I don't know what I'll do with that. I might put that up again. Or I might just put up a different one and then put it up again in a week or so or something. Did I run in then? Up here. Those Zeds ruined my suppressor, you know. Because they are. Thought I heard someone running. Gonna need a little bit more space for the boots there, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna need those there. Yeah, we're pumping out the shorts, mate. We're on FB now. Growing on FB, you know, the blue one with the big F. We're growing on that as well. Yeah. I don't want to put that in there because I thought I had someone running. They must not have come this way, you know. They must have gone to the summer camp. Unless they were here before me. Like a long time before me. Because we were sat in the wood there for what? A couple of minutes at least there, weren't we? And then we will check the deer stand, so they may have gone from here. They've probably gone Gork away, haven't they? We'll give it a few more. And then if we don't see nothing, we'll move out. They were wearing a, well, they were wearing a red bag. It looks like they had some sort of like, you know, that poncho that they have on, but it's the one that's all got holes in it and stuff. I think they were wearing something like that. You know, I didn't get much of a look at them as they were running around. But if that vicar was locked in and did come down from the top, then they've been hang on. I think we get out of here. We'll go up the top and then we'll head back down. No, I want to go over the top to Krasno that way. Did we pick up a macro of it? I don't think we have. I don't know what to think of the leggings. I don't mind them, but they're a little bit, I don't know. I don't know. Nighttime's gonna hit as well soon. So many damage rounds are picking up today. What have we got here? Really do with that long range. It couldn't wait. I wonder if we break off from this, because I've not got a clue where they are. There's so many ways they could have gone. They could have gone up the summer camp and with the top to all the vets is literally just that next town down, and then they've hit here, and then they've run down to Gorka. They could have gone back towards they could have gone summer camp and then back to where I was, up to Staroy, or they could have gone back down. They could have stayed in Delina. Do you know what I mean? Like there were shots in Delina before we got there, so they may just be camping the area. But I think we could bust a gut trying to work out where these guys are going, but yeah. We shall break away from it and then hopefully we'll pick it back up as we get further north. Sexy pants, you like them? Not bad, are they? I'm still on the fence about them. I'm still on the fence. They're all right, but I don't know. I think I got a bit of buyer's remorse. You know, when you go onto the shop and you pick some clothes, oh yeah, I'm gonna wear that. Definitely gonna be wearing that. And then you get it back home and you're thinking, why have I bought that? I'm not wearing that. A little bit of buyer's remorse, or looter's remorse, shall we say? We've all done it, haven't we? You're in the shop, you get caught up in the moment, you know, oh, I'm gonna look $1 million in that. I'm gonna look well nice. And then you get home and you're thinking, oh, what have I done? What have I bought that for? Can I exchange this? Can I return this, please? Yeah, I didn't wear it. I don't like it. Install credit? No, I'm going to need my money back, I think. Sorry. We'll come out on that little house down here on the bottom. No, we should be right on it. Yeah, we are. Just there. Oh, Klassen. We're going to call into your house, mate, while we're here. Call in at your house and then Shag's house. See what the loot situation's like then. Got a couple of Zeds there. They think they've just spawned in on me, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's hope we don't run into someone coming up on our right now. You're in Electro? Cheers, mate. Cheers, dude. I love it when you leave the house unlocked for me and I can just walk in and help myself. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Right. Gonna let you be, mate. I'm not now. Oh, wait. Yeah, they ruined my suppressor, didn't they? I was just going to repair it. Just getting some bolognese, nice, dude. How effective are megaphones? Aga. It's been a long time since I've used one. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're good to go, mate. Stick in a battery. Yeah, they're pretty good. Why, you're thinking of trolling your mates with the Zeds? I like it. Yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. Nothing else needs repairing. I thought he'd agged on me, you know, miles away from him. Miles away, mate. Got nothing better to do. Obviously. Come on, get you in. Come on, one more. Nothing better to do than to ag on poor bammers. Yeah, mate, I've not picked up a megaphone in a long time. She's agged on me as well. That must be super sensitive. Oh no, she's given up. I don't just looking, just thinking about the phones actually. I don't see a lot of them around. Tend to see more up north than you do south. Well, for me anyway. Yeah. Alright, let's take this food. Come on, there's gonna be right. This is what we want from the house, right? Pair of wellies, a map, and a compass. Okay, nothing more. That's what we're after. Wellies, map, and compass. All right. Doesn't look like to be no one home. Is that... Was that a car? Oh no, I didn't want to blaze. Oh, DayZ. What are you doing to me? Didn't want to blaze, DayZ. Damn it. One of those wellies. I think that may have been a car, you know. That I just shared. I got one shot in a dream. Weird, that was a car. Very, very faint. So I wonder if it was on this top road. Got one round of it. I got one round in the blaze, and I got 7 in the BK. That's spawning in on me now. Where would that car be? I swear it was a car. It wasn't a heli. But like it stopped abruptly. It didn't sort of get quieter. I mean, there's no accents here. But perhaps it was on that upper road. Try it, AG. Try it, mate. Fish with a bish, dude. Thank you, mate. Give me 10 bonus points if you can guess who I am. Fish Fish with a bish. There's only one guy. Well, there's two guys, actually. That I know who... Oh, I was gonna say, you were gonna be my first choice, Spikers. Oh, yeah, dude. Thank you for the sub, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Fish with bish. I love that. We heard a car, but I'm wondering if it was on the upper road. Because you would expect a couple of ZZ to be agged on the sign, but there isn't. So that must have been the upper road. Deal with Sporty Spice here. Oh, I'm triple carrying Sporty Spice. What are you doing to me? I'm triple carrying Sporty. Leave me alone. Well, you can put that on the on our hip bag now. Oh, we should actually get her in here. Actually, she'll give us away. Bagley proper scared. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Is she gonna come in? So, I don't know where that car went, right? It was on my... I heard it on my right when I was in Klassen's house. So, would they be going up to Gorka then? Because I heard it on my right. And then it... faded away. So would it have gone up to Gorka then? I wonder. But it was very, very faint, and that's the only road I can think it would have been on. Here's the question: if there's hardly no Zeds that spawn on top of there as well, so I don't even think we get any clues. Fish with bish, I love that. So I reckon they went from like the Krasno area across to the Gorka. Now the question is, will they be back? They've probably gone to the military checkpoint on the road. Not heard no shots yet anyway. We'll hit this little town up here on the top. I mean, we could go and sit in Kraz for a little bit. I love how I'm doing this in the window. It's like there's nowhere better else to do it. That's that road I think they went out on. Let's hit this stand. Yeah, I think we'll hit this stand, and then we'll do the little town above. And then we'll head across to Krasnostav. And then we can always come back. Yeah, we can always come back then. So I head out towards Morgalevka that way. Ordered Mackies. Oh, mate. I'll have double cheeseburger ×2, and I'll have a Coke and some fries, please, mate. Thank you, dude. I love a Mackey's, mate. Remember, Sparkus, remember to keep your receipts, and remember, download the McDonald's app. put in that receipt code, and then you'll get another meal, just minus the drink, for $2.99, my friend. I don't know if you were here when I was, we talked about it the other day on stream. It's a McDonald's hack. And then you keep on doing it. You keep your next receipt and you do it again. Keep the next receipt and do it again. And so on. It's a DayZ hack, mate. Hello, goat. Not a DayZ hack, sorry, McDonald's hack. What am I on? We were here the other day, weren't we? Remember they had that massive monstrosity all across the road there by the cafe? Thankfully, there are no bases on this server. Praise the Lord. But there are a load of sporty spices here. I'm triple carrying sporty spice, so... I really don't want to be... Oh! Oh, the chat. Oh, sorry, mate. You're not included. Okay. I've got to work, have I? Do I drop the... Do I drop the BK? No! No, Bammers, you want to empty it, mate. Did that not go up? Oh, no, that didn't go up, thank God. So we might be alright. It didn't go up. We're going to be alright. I hope. I got vitamins anyway. Have I got vitamins? I got tetra, haven't I? May drop one of those chlorine pills now. Just to be on the safe side. Charcoal, yeah. Just drop one of those. Just to be on the safe side. You know what it's like. Oh, do you want some gamma? Don't know what to do with the blaze. Got one round, but I've got to carry it because the best gun I've got at the minute. It's a bit dark, peeps. Strangers in the night. We're gonna wag one here on our right here as well, aren't we? Or is he inside already? Is he inside already? Oh, that's always nice to see. A skull mask on the table. Fills me with so much hope. And yeah, it's not at all stressful. It is died. Is he inside here? He is. Is he locked in? You locked in, mate? I think he could be either that or you're on the roof, old lad. Oh no, he's in the walls. It's about time he came out there, mate. We don't judge here. Oh my God, will you just go down? Thank you. Nothing. Bag dry or dry? Do we need more rounds for the diesel? Don't know it, does it? Thanks for all the likes on the stream as well this morning. Thank you, everybody. And I got a big thank you to you, YouTube, as well, for putting me on the recommended this morning. What have I got to do to get on there every morning, YouTube? Let me know. Let's talk. Let's become friends. So yeah. So if you're new here, I'm BamBam. I stream 5-6 days a week. Trying to stream 6, but we'll go with 5. And if you like what I'm doing and you like what you hear, I'd really appreciate it if you'd hit that subscribe button. We are trying to grow the channel. It is tough going at the minute, but when YouTube is sticking you on the recommended, it's always that's a gas strike, that is. So yeah, they're either there or left. It's so dark. Farmer Dave, yo, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. How is Ohio this morning, mate? It's good to see you, buddy. I cannot see a Scooby-Doo. We need to go that well too, because I think this would be the perfect time to stock up. Expecting some rain the next couple of days. Lovely right now, nice, dude. Yeah, it's I mean it's dry with us in Wales. It's not sunny, but it's not, you know, it's not dark and yeah, it's quite nice. Yeah, it's all right. It was nice last week, mate. It was really nice last week. With the sun was out. Lovely. Proper felt like spring too. Remember, I've left me blazing the lights behind me. Am I pristine? We'll swap them out because the wear will go down. And they're still pristine, so. Right, let's head over to Krasnostav. We've got I've got 1 round in the blaze. No scope. Oh, what is that? BK12. Don't know why that went on my back there. Thought there was a spent round in that there. We got the stilted red across the road. That might not be a bad shout, actually. Never know. There is a chance we might get wolves here too. They're up the road. They spawn in up there. They do. Oh my! I can't even see the door. I think it's there. Yeah, it is. Capri pants. No. I turned my my mic volume up to what it was. I turned it down yesterday, didn't we? And I put it back up today because I listened to the stream back and I was a little quieter than the game sound. So yeah, I think that'll be a server restart, Bammers. Right, gonna have a break. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a minute.
I climbed the roofs to settle down.
We are back now for the task of getting comfortable again. The task in itself, that is. Dun, 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 I always worry when the restart comes in the way it does, like that. I always think it's my PC. Oh no, he just got... No, Klassen. No. Were they geared, mate? Were they absolutely off their... I don't even know where I am anymore. Were they off their faces on gear, mate, or no? Yeah, mate. Yeah, it does scare you when they do that. I know it does me anyway. It literally, your life flashes before you. Dude just lying on the floor, spamming his pistol at me. Oh no, dude, no. No. Oh, that door, yeah. Is it the door that opens outwards and you get trapped in the porch? Mate, I've done that so many times. Myself. I've done it so many times, mate. Unreal. Oh, everything has changed again here, isn't it? I can hear a Z in front of me as well. Probably going to wag that one. I don't even see him. I'm triple carrying as well, so I can't even... Yeah, he's hit me as well. No, it was on the doorway. Oh, mate, yeah. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. You get to go again, though, Klassen. You get to do it all over again. You get to loot up, which is the best bit in DayZ. Right, I'm hoping this little Anne Frank beer will have a little... summer for us. Oh, stuck on the tree branch. Yeah, you gotta go again, dude. You get to do that all over again. It's great. I love the looting up bit in DayZ. Come on, give me some up here. No, nothing. Under the headphones, nice, dudes. Thank you, Klassen. You're an absolute legend, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Ooh, take some more of those. I think if I could find a scope for the CI, you know, I think I'd do away with the blaze, because we've got no rounds for it. Bottle. We've got one round, shall I say? I'm thinking a drop. Now I hate triple carrying. Hate it. Is he run? No, he's outside, isn't he? I thought he'd run straight in and downstairs then. Oh, he's in here. Oh, fuck. No way. There's no way. Just jams me in the door. I'll take your beer, mate. Have to drop the gun there quickly then. I hate doing that. I'm sort of trying to remember, right, G, long press G to press and hold G to drop the gun. I could have gotten with the old butt slap as well, you know, the butt of the gun, but I may have forgotten to do that. 9mm. We are struggling today. Yesterday we were Did we have a scope on that gun yesterday? We did, didn't we? But it was damaged. Couldn't find a repair kit. I think I think we've got to go down to Krasno. See if we can pick up some goodies from there. What's that coat? There's the beans, isn't it? Let's hit this stilted red in the woods, in the fields up here, and then we'll come back round and down for Krasno. And then if I can't find, if we don't get a scope in this stilted red in the field, we'll drop the blaze and I'll just run with the BK. I hate triple carrying. Hate it. The sun is coming up as well. Nice. Hell yeah. I've got a black mouse, like I've got a large mouse mat. It's like table size, massive it is. I've had about 5 years and it needs a wash. But I clean it like I've got a damp cloth and I clean it daily. And then it doesn't take long for it to get dirty again. With dust and stuff. Massive it is. The full size of my desk. Like my desk is 120. 120 by like 50 or 60 I think it is. And it covers the whole desk. Oh, I think we may have come up a little bit too far to the left. Yeah, we may be a little wide here. It might be alright. Yeah, we come a bit too far off to the left. It's down there it is. Yeah, there it is. I can see it. I did think we'd come too high. Do you want to see another DayZ Easter egg? We've seen 2 today, haven't we? Here's another one. I'll show you now. Where is it? Where is it? Here's somewhere. Where is it? Oh, they took it out? No, there it is. Yo, Arthur. Good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? Here's another DayZ Easter egg. So all the fairground rides that you see, they're always missing one cart, and that's where it is. It's like in the middle of a random field. That's 2 we've seen today. This house is going to be... This is going to be the house. It is tilted red, but they've changed it on the server. Everyone's thinking, that's not a tilted red, man. I mean, it should be in on the game, but they've changed it. Nothing. Oh, manners. Lovely. Look at that. We've got 1 round and a dream. I'm gonna drop the beak. I might regret that. And the scope, I know. Chernobyl, good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I just hope we don't regret dropping that, you know. Because as much as people hate on the BK, you know, up to about 100 meters, 150 meters tops, it's okay, you know. It is not bad. Right, let's hit this little town up here, and then we'll get round to Krasno. We'll have a look what's going on there. Yeah, it's not a bad little gun, the BK, up to about 150 meters. 150 tops is its maximum, and then it just sort of, it's not unconned in players after about 150. But up to about that, it's, yeah, you know, a solid rifle. I'd like to see the spotter scope go on it. You know, the what do you call it? The spotter scope or whatever it is. I would like to see that go on it at some time. You know what? Let's do away with... No. I'll wait till we get to this little store up here. Into all those owls. Fucking loads of them. Wind keeps cutting in and out, which is very disconcerting. Few rounds with these for the blaze. Typical, innit? Typical. Right, next one down. There's another shop down. Down here. If that hasn't got what we want, we'll go across the fields. Morning, Crypto. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Morning, dude. Good to see you, mate. We'll hit across there, and there's a little house in the woods that it's like Klassen's house, but further inland. Another good one. Are we cold? No, I just saw the mist. Like my mouth was giving off. I thought there was something there then. Oh, nothing. PU scope, we got it, but we'll take it. We don't want no one else to have it. Thinking of dropping the Deagle, you know. What is that? Is that hiking jacket? It's the same one. Similar one to what I got on, isn't it? Is there gonna be a Mosin behind the table? No, repeater. Oh, do you want to see another DayZ Easter egg? You've all seen this one. I've showed you before. There, it says help. H-E-L-P, and then you can see like the four fingers that go beneath the L and the P. Another DayZ Easter egg. That's free today. Never noticed that? Yeah, we've had free today, mate. Yeah, I know. I spotted it a couple of years ago. When I do come in the build, I will try and show you, but should have saved that one for Easter. I know, right? Oh, there's loads more, mate. Loads more. We saw free today. We saw the double Nike swooch. If we see that one again, I'll show you. Right, come on. We need a little summit from here, DayZ. What's my water like? Well, we're all good at the minute. You can get a car spawn here, but just out the front of it, but I don't see one for now. Cleaning kit. Yeah, we'll swap that out for. Oh no, we must have dropped it. That's alright. Can we not? No. Carry it anyway. Alright, come on. Mosin upstairs, please. Come on. Just a blaze. With one round. It's one round more than what we had a minute ago. We shall keep hold of the Mosin scopes. Is it the sound the house makes? Yeah, it must have been. Unless there's some dude just outside now, waiting for me to pop out. Oh! I think it's time we said goodbye to a lot of this stuff. Carrying a lot of stuff we don't even need. Look at that. Did we pick up a scope already? Yeah, we've got 2 now. We'll dump the other one in the woods or something. What we could do with a Ballad scope as well, because that hunter scope won't go on the rail mount for the Mosin. We can actually, with a couple of deer stands up here we could do actually. It'd be nice to get that Ballad, and then we just need to look for the Mosin. And then I mean we've got the PU scope, so there's no drama, but I would prefer the Ballad over the PU for sure. And then we'll head our way back round to Krasno. Our body should still be... Oh no, it's on the next town up was now. I thought it was here. It wasn't. It's in the next town up. It's probably gone by now. The knife will still be there. Does anything spawn in this shed? Of any use? I don't know. No. Shovel. What is that? Is it just a hat or something? Yeah, it is. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get out of Krasno. Let's go and have a look. Perhaps we can pick one up off someone else. Yo, go mad, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome, mate. I could use a blaze. Have a sport with 2 rounds. Oh, wow. Yeah, have you got any rounds to share, class? And can you just send them this way if you see any? How are you, go mad? It's good to see you, mate. We've got the mill checkpoint on the top up here. I mean, we don't usually go in and check them, but would we pick up a Spectre site from there maybe? I think that would go on the blaze. Spectre does. I want to have a look. Actually, let's go and check these barns, actually. Forgot about that. Have we got any chlorine tabs? New. All out. There's castle above Kras. So kind of. It did so. I used to work at a place, Dave, where it was a very stressful environment. Let's just say it was very, very stressful. The day was sort of. I used to supply car parts to garages, and it was a very stressful environment because you had to get all the parts right, and I was I'm quite a perfectionist, you know, anyway, so I always like to get stuff right. Anyway, when I used to get stressed out and blow off a bit of steam, I would start to sort of I'd bang a book on the desk, or I'd slam a door or whatever, you know, but the guys in the office would know that, okay, Bam's a little stressed here. And one of the bosses said to me, he said, dude, you're like BamBam from the Flintstones about the place here, banging about, and, you know, and that's where it's come from. And then the other lad, he called, because I'm only small, he used to call me his little bambino, because I'm only small. So it came from a little bit of that, and it's how it stuck. And you know, I've surely 20 years, surely. Well, I was working there when I was 21. I'm now 48, so Jesus, that's 27 years ago. Jesus. Yeah, and it's just stuck. It's just stuck. Because yeah, that's what they used to say. They used to, bloody hell, mate, you're like BamBam around the place here from the Flintstones, just banging books around and slamming doors, and it just stuck. It just stuck. And then the one guy, he used to call me his little bambino. So yeah, that's where it came from, and it's just stuck. You know, it's just, yeah. I kind of like the name as well. Right, let's get over to Krasno. Yeah. Could do, couldn't I? Baseball band just shout out, Bam Bam! Bam Bam! That would be good, wouldn't it? I like that. Yeah, so it's just stuck. It's just stuck, you know, ever since, and yeah. And then people liked the name, and it just sort of stuck around, and then people sort of they call me Bammers or Bam, whatever, really. Was it Babe Ruth was Bambino? Was it? Oh wow, I didn't know that. Okay. Every time I shoot, bam! Yeah. Bam, bam! Yeah. Alright, there's a little checkpoint there. Oh, I tell you what we haven't got yet. It's a rangefinder. What's happened? What's happened to the rangefinder? We've got binoculars, haven't we? Yeah, no rangefinder. So I did play with, when I was sort of, when I was revamping the channel, about 12 months ago, I played with the idea of having the BamBam character. And I drew it all out and everything, and you know, and it looked okay, but I wasn't really happy with it because it didn't reflect who I am. So I ummed and ahed with it for a bit, and then I was like, what logo? And I was worried about the copyright strike. You know what I mean? I couldn't copyright that logo then if I had to. I couldn't do it. And I was thinking, well, what can I do? And I'm thinking, well, you know, what represents me? And I'm thinking, well, mate, you're always wearing a hoodie. It doesn't matter what I've got on. I'm wearing one now. And I always wear a hoodie. And I'm thinking, well, perhaps can I do something with the hoodie? And that's what we did. And I love pink anyway. You know, I absolutely love pink. So yeah, we went with that. Well, kid, good guns, map is yours. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think we're going to go in. I think we're going to go in here quickly. And just hope there's no one rocking up as we do. Yo, good morning, Gibby. Good morning, dude. So yeah, so that's how BamBam's evolved throughout the years. It used to be like I used to have a gas mask, but I was never really keen on it. And then I was like, well, try and go with a hoodie, and I like the hoodie. Nice story. Cheers, mate. No worries. No worries. We can get in and out of here without losing our life. If we can pick up some frail weights here, I won't go to the castle. I'm not a go to the castle on your own kind of guy. Always like someone to hold my hand. How are the nose sets here? Now we'll keep with the bag we've got because it makes no noise. That's a Z. Okay, that's not too bad. Just hear the rustling. I just heard a step there. No. More rounds for the Mosin. All right. Let's get out of here. Get out of here without agging a Z, hopefully. One there. Then we've got a deer stand in front of us. We'll hit that. Then we may hit this upper gate on the castle, hopefully. Check the convoy spawn. Yeah, we're going the opposite. Yeah, there's one here, isn't there? Yeah, you're right, mate. There's one at the bottom. This road here. Yeah, we'll swing by that too. Or I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna call in that gate house on the. I was gonna call it the gate house, though, wasn't I? I mean, we're almost there. Let's go and have a bit of a look in. Actually. Yeah, we'll do that first. Yeah, good shout, Dave. Good shout, mate. What's our food situation like? Oh, we've got to pick up a couple of pairs, didn't we? How far are we off the road? We're quite a way off that road, aren't we? What's that stamp? How are we? Oh, it's that bloody press fest again. That's taken up all the stamina. We may drop the breast vest. Because we're gonna save, yeah, we're gonna save like 8 kilos. I don't know why I pick it up. I always do it, don't I? I always pick it up and I'm like, oh, shouldn't have picked it up. Should have dropped it. The last time we had a convoy, we picked up a, was it a VSD or something like that was here? Mad. No. Not that I can see, anyway. We're good further down. No, mate. It's worth a shout, though. Definitely worth that shout. spawns here, doesn't it? Just there. No. All right, let's hit that lower door. Yeah. It's worth a shout though, mate. I tell you what I've not seen on this server. I don't know if they took them out, but the motorbikes. Oh, let's drop one of these scopes. May drop one of those as well. We'll keep it. We'll keep it for the next gun. We might need it. Well, I think we might drop this plate. This stabby. Just watch the clip, damn man. That was real Bam. Which one was that, mate? Which clip was that? We put quite a few up today, haven't we? I've quite put a few up the last couple of days. Catch you later. Cheers, Farmer David. Appreciate you popping in, mate. Supporting the stream as always. Much love, my friend. Have a good rest of your day. And we'll see you in the next one, mate. Much love, dude. Yeah, which clip was that, Go Man? We put quite a few up the last couple of days. There'll be a new one going up tomorrow as well. I don't know what tomorrow's is yet. I'm yet to find out. Or is it the boat kill, you mean? The boat kill was it was rather nice, the boat kill. Well, Jesus! It's like chopping the tree down. That would have that is surely, right? My third or fourth, could even be more. Boat kill. We've got quite the reputation, eh? For shooting players out of boats. Oh, I knew we'd spook them. Come on, girls. You got no mail with you? Where's the mail gone? Mail's like, nah, man, of here, bammers. And I purposely went out to check that we'd killed that guy in the boat, because you always, and we have had one comment in the comment section already, and I don't really get what they're trying to say, but yeah. So I'm glad we went out to look if they were dead, because you always get someone. Oh, I don't think you killed them, mate. I think you just missed them. Like, I don't understand, right, how people can be just so, I don't know, they're like really, they don't want to see people doing good. They're like, oh, actually, you missed, mate. Like, I was looking at the likes and the dislikes on the shorts this morning, and there's someone, right, that's got nothing better to do, right, than to go around disliking my shorts. Like, it makes no difference, do you know what I mean? It's still like, they don't understand that a dislike and then watching my shorts helps the algorithm. So whoever's doing the dislikes and watching it and disliking the video, thank you, because you are really pushing the algorithm. They're better off not watching my content at all. At least then it doesn't get pushed out. So yeah, so it makes me laugh. I just think they've got nothing better to do than to go around, oh yeah, dislike that, this. It's like, come on, get a life, you know. But thank you for boosting the algorithm. I appreciate it. It helps. No, they can do what they want, mate. They can do what they want. The haters are gonna hate, Go Man. It doesn't matter what I do, mate. I could be, you know, I could be the most generous guy in the world. You know what I mean? I could have billions of pounds that I give away to people, and someone would still hate me. And I just think, yeah, crack on. Exactly, Gibby. Exactly, mate. They don't get it that by by watching my shorts and then disliking the short, they think, oh, if I dislike it, YouTube will stop pushing it out. But it doesn't work like that. YouTube still sees that as an interaction and pushes it out more. They think, oh, great, Bam's had an interaction. Let's push it out more. They're better off, right? They're better off not watching it. So, yeah, I let them crack on, mate. Let them crack on. It still goes the same way, mate. It still goes the same way, go, man. And they don't understand it. They just say, oh, I'm going to dislike that, BamBam. Because it doesn't matter what you do, I'm still going to dislike your stuff. I've got nothing better to do in my life than dislike stuff. Yeah, instead of just, you know, moving on. So it makes me laugh, so yeah. So if they're watching my VOD back at later and they're putting a dislike on the VOD, thank you very much for pushing the algorithm out for me. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. But, yeah. Some people, right, just don't want to see some people succeed. And I don't get why. Like I wish well on everybody. You know, I don't wish bad on no one. I wish that, you know, that everybody that does well and they do their thing and they, you know, yeah. Right, we're gonna come down on the this south side of Krasno. Want to have a bit of a sit in the PD in the church for a little bit. I've got 2 shops in the blaze, and I don't know if I'm going to stick it on the single or stick it on the double. I don't know. But yeah, likes and dislikes go both ways, you know. Because it's all interaction. It's all boosting the algorithm. They're better off not watching my stuff. They're better off just leaving it. Right, we should be coming down now on the church side. Yeah, there we are. There's Krasno. Did we get... No, it wasn't yesterday, was it? It was the day before we got shot in Krasno. Well, we got shot at. We should have dropped that guy in the woods. It was only due to the fact that of the server that we were playing on meant that they didn't drop. And I think if we were on any other server, that would have dropped them for sure. Right. We should have really have come down on that one wood and just had a bit of a look in first. Right, door is shut, but it might be. It might be that weird DayZ bug where the door's shut until you get there. Don't see no says. I think it's 200 meters right to the church to there, and we've got to be 200 meters behind the church, haven't we? So we've got to be 400 meters. So there's no Zeds there. Just starting to spawn in there. There's one over there. No, nothing today. Go, man. We're We've got binoculars, but yeah, unfortunately no rangefinder. So at the minute we're having to sort of guess. I know what we got and then take it from there. I know from the church to the front of the PD is 200 meters. So that's got to be another 200 from the church to where I was. The grass goes out. Well, you know, it's not. I mean, we're not guessing, right? Because we know. You know that the grass goes out in DayZ at about 120, 130 meters. The grass goes out. So. Yeah, so there's your measurement there. You know, there's your first 120, 130. And then you just go from there, really. Yeah, I think so, Go, man. I think it's anything more than 4. I start to get a little bit unsure. I'm not like, when was the restart? It's almost an hour ago. That doesn't look like someone's been there. Because all the doors are inside are closed as well, and the upper one. Well, we ranged at 200, yeah. Are we on single, though? Yeah. I'll put it on the single. Because if I miss the first one, then I've got one with... got another... We'll give it a little bit here. Well, and if no one comes, we'll head down to the bottom of Kraz, and then we'll head out that way. Yeah, they are chilled, mate. Yeah, they all are. At least if someone does... At least if someone does come that way, they will... They will give them away. See, they should look if they do see someone. He is someone rather. It's why I tend to leave the Zeds up or lock them away. I don't like to drop Zeds in the middle of towns and stuff, because if you're a player and you're looking in town, the first thing you see is dead Zeds. It can either work, oh, I'm not going down because it's dead Zeds, there's someone there, or it can work the other way, you know, they'll come down. So I tend to like leaving the Zeds all chilled out. Got a couple on my right that we'll give it away if anyone does come up. Yeah, they should hear him if someone's inside. Because he's, you know, that's pretty close there. Yeah, so you should see him turn his head if someone alerts him. He's all pretty chill though, isn't he? That PD looks like no one's been there because the interior doors are closed. Where's he gone now? Has he gone behind? He's gone out of the way now, isn't he? It does, mate. Yeah, it's on the side there. It's on the right-hand side. So what they tend to do is come up from the airfield, hit that back door, and then come in. Just depends which way they come up, but they do like to come up here and then. We'll give it a few more and then we'll get out of here. We'll go down to the bottom. I'm gonna need food soon as well, aren't I? No, mate, I don't think it was. No, I did see. It's just the tree at the back, mate. It gives that little glow off, they do. Yeah, there's certain trees in DayZ that just give off a little glow, they do. And just it makes it look like the room is illuminated. You used to get it in the night as well. You just see that odd tree glow. I don't know what it is. It just, yeah, don't know why it does it. I think we get out of here. Yeah, the Vic is chilled. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, there's a little bit of lag there, though. Hang on, let's just hang around a minute. A little bit of lag, then. Lag can be a sign of players as they come into the area. Or it can be a sign of stashes, or... What used to happen years ago was is if there was a car nearby, it would kick you from the server. So we always knew if there was a car nearby, or yeah. Doesn't do it so much now, if at all, I don't think anymore. We have got deer on our left. Stashes, yeah. It's a shame those stashes aren't in the real game, you know. Those stashes that we see. They're really good. I like them. Just gives... It's like another thing to look out for. I wish DayZ would do more of that kind of stuff. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I wish they'd do more in the way of that. A little bit more, you know, lore and hide things more often and. We've got no chance. We've got no option not to drop him in the field. How is she? How was she seeing me there? We're gonna have to take these inside. We got one of those, yeah, we got one, haven't we? There's just a little bit of lag here. You'd almost say someone here, come on in, people. I don't want to leave you outside. No, they're not going to do it, are they? They're not going to do it. These, I know what will happen. I'll leave here. They'll chase me down the road, they will. There we are. I read them like a book. There's one in. Two in. There she is. There she is. There she is, boys and girls. Now, if we can find a Ballad scope. If we can find a Ballad scope now, we'll be doing all right. We're gonna throw this on a roof or something. A little bit of laggy, you know. I'm not convinced we're alone, you know. I'm not convinced. Yeah, I love the Tundra. I'm kind of convinced though that they've nerfed the 308 rounds. Pretty sure on it. It's why I'll always go for the Moes in there. Well, we ranged at 100. We're up to 200. Can see the PD from here as well. Yeah, we'll dump this, hunting scope as well. And the 2 rounds. Means no worries, Classen. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you supporting the stream as always, mate. Have a good one. We'll probably see you tomorrow anyway, mate. Much love, dude. Peace out, mate. Love you, buddy. Just watching that Z at the top there. Peace and love, mate. Catch you later. We'll go into that double green. I'm so surprised we've not seen someone in Krasno. Very surprised. Oh, someone knocking around here. Ooh, Vicar. My heart was in my mouth for a second there. Okay, I could do with do with some cargoes or something. I think we might hit the barn at the bottom of the road here. We ranged at 200, aren't we? Yeah. What is that? 250-ish, roughly. What else am I hearing here? What's that Z? Just hear something shuffling on my left. Yeah, where's the grass? Grass goes out. The grass is going out. Yeah, just past the greenhouse. 120. What's it up the hill? Another 120, 150 perhaps. Yeah, we're thinking about 250, 260, I think. Yeah, I think I can... Yeah, it's the Z I can hear. Yeah, I can just hear them. Alright, let's get out to that barn. And then we're Joe still flanking? No, we're they're long gone, mate. Yeah, the flank's been that the flank's that big. We started in Delina and the flank's finished in Krasnostav. No, we're just scoping out the town to see if there's anybody here. I don't think there is. We've come in search of Mo's, and we have, which we've just picked up now, so we can now get back on course. Well, I think we'll probably head back out towards Delina that way and go up the middle of the map a bit more. think that's what I think that's what we'll end up doing. That was a shot beyond the hill. That was just one. Is it worth going back in the church? Let's see if it gets closer, I think. The player beneath me. Is someone on my is someone on my right? I think they were fighting a Zed. Said, didn't I? Said. Why would you be carrying two? Why would you be carrying two? You said, didn't I? Yeah, I heard him, mate. Yeah, I heard him. I did say, didn't I, that there was someone beneath me. I did say. Right. Yeah, I did. Hence why I left it, mate, because players are less inclined to players are less inclined to not push. If that door was closed, see, I'm pretty sure they've been here quite a while. Because I heard something before that. Before I heard them, I heard like they were fighting a Zed. I could hear them, or they were doing something. So yeah. But yeah, I heard something a few minutes before I heard them. It was really strange. It's almost like they were fighting a Z or something, but it wasn't the fighting sound. It was almost like they were cleaning a gun or something like that. Cheers, Spartacus. Thank you, mate. I don't know how high did that heart rate get. So the reason I left the door there was because players are more, if they see doors closed, they're more inclined to push those buildings because it always feels a bit off, and by leaving them open, they're you know, they're not so suspicious. So they were doing something in there, they were. And it was almost like they were clear. I'm just a little bit suspicious, right? Why they had two of everything. They had 2 radios, 2 medical packs. Yeah, it's I tend to play it by ear, Joe. So it's kind of, sometimes I'll close them, sometimes I won't. Like when I'm in the church, I'll close them because I think the chances of someone being in the churches are very remote. You know, they're always going to be inside. But yeah, you know, you can't always get it right. Banana Man, afternoon, dude. Good to see you, mate. Just missed a kill. Someone just run up on the house I was in. Mo, welcome in, mate. Good to see you, dude. Welcome, everybody. I think we're gonna go across there. I'm just a little bit unsure why they would be carrying 2 of almost everything that they could get their hands on. I don't see why you'd carry 2 radios and stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Let's get back and watch it. Yeah, it was literally 10 minutes. We hit someone and then lo and behold, they pushed the building that we were in. I just don't know why they would have had 2 of everything. I don't know. I'm a little bit... Not unless they were off to meet someone. I don't know. Yeah, he had a gun. Yeah, he had 2. He had a shotty. He had a shotty, he had a BK, and then he had the CR pistol. All had rounds. And I'm wondering if someone might push those shots, you know. Have I got duct tape? No, we haven't today, have we? I'll leave that a minute. I'm wondering if someone will push those shots, you know. I know there's rounds on the table, but I don't want them. I wonder. Oh, Zed. Cheers, go man. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. I don't know at all. There was a couple of things that I was a little unsure on. Oh, you're stuck on there now, are you? You're gonna. I bet you follow me. I bet you follow me. So yeah, there was a couple of things there I was unsure on. One, that there's always someone kicking around Krasno. There's the gun I chucked on the roof as well. Oh my god, I can't. That uphill fence, I really wish DayZ would fix that. No worries, dude, no worries. I think a lot of the time, go mad, right? People are just too rushed, mate, in what they're doing. They just don't want to sit around in the town. Like, we weren't there long. You know, we had a bit of sit in the church and we had to sit somewhere else. I don't think people like to just get a feel for the place. What is going on? Do you know what I mean? And we were sat there and I kind of got the sense there was someone there. And then I thought I heard something on my left. And then I heard something very, very faint on my right. Yeah. Which your heart rate went from 78 to 110. Wow. Oh, I love it. Yeah, see, they never even got to the PDC, so they must have been coming up from the airfield. We are gonna get out of here, by the way. We're not gonna stay around. I just want to see if someone will push those shots. The reaction time on that kill. Cheers, Banana Man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that's my real heart rate. That is go mad. Highest has been on stream, mate, is 155. I thought I'd have to ring. I thought I'd have to ring 999. I'm just here because I don't know if someone will push those shots, see? They may not have heard them because they were inside. We didn't have any food though, did they? Why can't I? Are those rounds bugged? Something's bugged. That or got a little bit of lag. Is that round bugged? No. How strange, that's now gone to 10. It was 9. Yes, something was bugged there, wasn't it? Asking for a round in the pub. Yeah. Like, oh, I was like, what? I was like, what? I was like, oh, look at the time. I gotta go. Sorry. So that shot. I wonder if that was on the road. You've got a mustache on the road. To my right. There's a reason why they're carrying 2 radios. 2 medical kits. You know, I'm wondering if they're going to meet a friend or something. Yeah, from my right, yeah. The bottom of the road it was. You got a little village down on the bottom there, and then you got the road that runs past. It was around there, I would say. Might be a touch further. Cheers, Gibby. Thank you, mate. We didn't have much time to think about that one, you know. It was literally... You heard them doing something on that house, and then the next minute they're running up the stairs. They didn't have much time to think about that one. Yeah, I mean, we have seen a few go in the front door, which I always think's a bit of a bit of a no thing to do, especially here, when you know you've got the back door on the side. Like you said, you go in the back door. and you just get up in the trees and away. But you'll be surprised how many people go in that front door of the PD. Just want to see what happens here. Just didn't like the fact that they were carrying 2 of stuff. Which reminds me, let me lock this one. Don't mind the back one, just that side one. Yeah, I don't know, Go Man, I don't know. There was a reason, like 2 radios and such. Yeah, I don't. Shots on my left. Ranged at 200, yeah. Because, like, I know I've never carried 1 medical kit, let alone 2. Have we got any food? We've got water, no food, have we? So, these up. No, I don't think there's no one in the PD. I think they were probably off to meet someone. That's my guess. So they meet somewhere, I don't know, Severograd way direction. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Perhaps they didn't hear me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not unless they thought, yeah, not unless they thought I was their friend. I don't know. I think we're going to move out. I don't think there's a second. Don't think there is. He did, Joe. Yeah. So yeah, I didn't have much time to think about that one. It was literally, mate, before I knew it, he was at the top of the stairs, which makes me think he thought I was there. I don't know. Like, I don't think I'd run up those stairs. So yeah, and then when he got to the top, mate, he was at the top before I knew it. I was like, Jesus. Okay, we're here. And then I just hope I didn't miss. The compensator on the Mosin. Yeah, it was very strange. But I don't think there's a second here. I did think for a minute that there may have been because of all the double loot he had in his bag. But I don't think we did. I think that they were probably off to meet someone. And I think we just startled them. Yeah. Just comes up the top of the stairs, Banana Man, and just you are dead screen straight away. He's like, what? Wait, what? What was that? Ticket going in the Discord now. Oh, excuse me, I've just been killed by a hacker. There's no way he saw me coming. The bit say actually he just got one tap by Bammers, so yeah, unlucky. Yeah, I don't think there's another. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. The only thing we got to watch now is that second party doesn't rock up, because we still had that shot on the right, didn't we? You know what? Let's just give it a little bit more, because we did have that shot on the right. Yeah, he knew when he get his new spawn though, didn't he? Eh? He knew then. It's like, damn it! Right, let's get out of here. Let's go out this back door. Yeah, yeah, they wouldn't have known. They wouldn't have known a lot about that shot, you know. I don't think they would have heard it or nothing. Literally come up the stairs and just met with the "you are dead" scream. And you'd be like, "Wait, what? What was that? Did I run into a landmine?" Or got to the top of the stairs and went, "Oh!" Oh, Bammers is waiting for you, mate. He fucking heard you long ago. Bammers, you coming a mile off. Oh, I see someone in the PD now. I'm going to be a little annoyed. I don't see no one else. I swear they like to sit in those woods there. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's make our move around to Morgalevka that way. Letro. Yeah, let's do that. Hey Shax, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. How you doing, mate? Mom! It's that BamBam guy again. Tell him, Mom. He's not playing nicely. Did you see the kill, Shags, or no? I'm surely seen that, haven't you? Good to see you, Shags. Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Oh, let the little house up here as well. He did. Nice one, Shags. Nice one, dude. Apparently, Shags, right? We were on the YouTube recommended page this morning. Don't know how we managed to do that, but we got on it. So we've Bam Bam delivering the bams, yeah. Bam delivering the BamBam. We are gonna need a little bit of food soon, aren't we? Yeah. We can top up at the lake at the stream down here too. Who said I'm no good at close quarters PvP? Who's been putting that out there? Maybe me. Finally got on the board of trustees at YouTube and told them they need to push that BamBam. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Shags. I appreciate that, dude. Talking about rumours, right? I used to work with a guy, right? And he would be what I would call, right? I don't know if you've ever heard of the word rum. So not the drink. So I got it from my dad. It's like a Welsh word. If someone's a rum lad. So you would say, oh, they're a rum lad. Or you're a rumman. Right? I've only ever heard my dad say it. And he always used to say, oh, you're a rum lad. Or he's a rumman. So I assume it's spelled R-U-M-M-O-N, rumman, right? Now, I used to work with a lad, right? And he would be what I would call a rum lad. And what I mean by rum lad is that R-U-M, rum. So what I'd mean by a rum lad is that he's a little bit naughty, a little bit wicked, not nasty. It's not a nasty word. It's meant as like a term of endearment. If someone's a little naughty, a little wicked, a little yeah, you know, a rum lad. And anyway, right? So I used to work with this lad, right? And I would have called him, yeah, cheeky, eccentric, exactly, saucy, exactly. Yeah. I used to work with a lad, right? He used to say to me, right? He used to say, you know what, Bam? He said, there's a rumour going around about me, right? That I've got an 8-inch willy. Right? And there was a rumour going around that my mate had an 8-inch willy, right? And then he turned out to me the one day. He says, you know what, Bam? I said, yeah. He said, you know who started that rumour with me about my willy? I said, no. He said it was me. It was me. And it was a well-known rumour around the place that he was well endowed. And it was him who started it. It was him who started it. Oh, yeah. And that's what you call a rum lad. He was just, he was wicked. He was just, you know, yeah. He was wicked, he was. Never wouldn't hurt a fly. Unless, of course, you stuck one on him, do you know what I mean? Because he could fight as well. He could fight. But he was one of those. If you were okay with him, he was okay with you. And if you were, you know, his mate, he'd be your best mate and stuff. He's a nice lad. A really nice lad, but yeah. And he was the one who started the rumour. Oh, and I always think about that. He'd come up to me the one day and say, hey, Bam, I said, yeah. Do you want to know who started that rumour? And I thought he was going to say, oh, an ex-missus of his or something. And I was like, no, go on. He said it was me. And that's always stuck with me, that is. And I was like, GG's to that guy. Nice one, mate. You know. Yeah. Yeah, so YouTube finally decided to put me on the FYP. So we've had a few subscribers this morning. Which is nice. We're still a way off our goal for the year. I'm not going to tell you the goal for the year until December the 31st, alright? Then you'll know. Right, I have no idea where we are going now. I think we're going to head out Berezino, Delina, and that way, I think. Oh, we need the stream at the bottom, don't we? We've got a stream at the top, actually. We don't need to go down the bottom. I think I saw a video on something like that. Go mad. 10 billion. Can you imagine me with 10 billion subs? Oh. Imagine. Yeah, I think, wasn't it? Who did that? Someone actually counted the trees in DayZ. I can't remember who it was. Can't remember who it was. Apparently so, Spartacus. And apparently, if you stay quiet, thinking that they're alone, they'll come up the stairs, mate, and they'll walk straight into your gun. I didn't even have time to think about that, you know? I didn't even have time to think about, oh, I hope I don't miss this shot. It was literally guy running up the stairs, bang. I didn't even have time to have a bit of a think about that one. Who started that, yeah? Who started that one? Second walker. Oh, if you go back about half an hour, Jay, we just killed the guy in Krasnostav. Were you in Delina when we run into that guy that shot at me? We never saw them again. Yeah, we never saw them again. And then we sort of we've come out towards Krasno to pick up a Mosin, which we have. And then we just killed the guy now in Krasnostav. You want to go back, I don't know, half an hour? Or something like that? Oh, I got you, mate. Yeah, cheers, dude. Who's that? Was that? Eyes like a hawk, Bammers. Eyes like a hawk, mate. I don't know what we got here. Eyes like a hawk, sir. Eyes like a hawk. I don't know if you saw that, but that was a player. I was a little bit taken aback by the Z that was here. I thought there was two. Now there's the Z. They looked to be alone. They didn't have much gear. By the look of it, they'd come down from the checkpoint on the top. Which way are they going to go? Are they going to go down or are they going to go up? Doris. I'm wondering if it's our friend going back to the body. They seem to be knowing where they're going. I don't know how far down they're going to go, see? So I don't want to go too far down myself. I don't know. I don't know how far they're going to go down. I would have expected to see a Z at the bottom of the... a Z-ag at the bottom of the road, because that's the way that they were going. I don't know. I'm wondering if that was the person we just shot in Kraz. I don't know. Where have they gone now, though? Shots to my left. I think they've run through, you know. I think they've hit the well and then ran straight out. I don't think they're still here. Got a Z there. Oh, that does sound juicy. You got a Z in the field there now. None of these are agsy. I reckon they run straight through. Because they did look like to be on a mission. I mean, there is a chance they may have seen me. Because we were more or less in front of each other. think they've run straight through, see. I don't think they're here. They probably, by the time we'd flanked around and down, they'd probably stopped off at the well for a quick sip. And got on their way. It just felt that they were too direct. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've never ever seen no one come down that field. They always come down. They always come down to the buildings on the road, and then they come down for the woods, and then down here, loot here, and then to the well. It looked too direct for me. As if they were running back to the body, or going, you know, going back to the place that they just died in. See, because not even Doris is ag there. I think they've run straight through, you know. They didn't even have a bag. It was literally that long trench coat that you see them wearing. Yeah, I don't know. I think they've run through. I'd see if they were looting through. See, I'd half expect them to be across the road or around here somewhere, but no. I reckon they run straight through. Quick dip at the well, and then they're out. No, that was Zed, mate. I don't miss much, go mad. I don't miss much, mate. I'm pretty good at spotting players and stuff, and like I'm already, you know, I've already clocked the doors, and I've already clocked the Zeds and stuff, and as I'm looking around, I don't just tend to look where I'm looking. I'm looking in the field up the top there. I'm looking down the, you know, I'm looking all around as I'm playing. It's kind of why I want to get a webcam, so you can see my eyes and everything, and see what I'm doing. Yeah, no, I reckon they've run out. Right, we can either run down the hill and go up on, come on that. I think all that shooting was at Gorka at the roadblock there. I'm not a fan of Gorka no more because they've put a lot of trees in there. I mean, yeah, there's not a lot we don't. There's not a lot we see, is there, Shags? I think, you know, I think I'm quite. I think that's one of my strengths on DayZ is that, you know, I like to think that I see things that, you know, that others don't. But I reckon this guy's run straight through. I think we're going to get out of here. We're just waiting a little bit to see if any of those shots will come down here. You can go mad. Ask away, mate. As long as it's respectful. Then yeah, we're all good, mate. We're all good. Ask away. Your mouse, yep. My mouse. Yeah, there's outside at the back of the house there, see? See him? It's there. I think that is a perfect example why I never just blow straight into a town. I'll always go on the top side and look in. You see, so many players just barreling straight into the town, not giving a second thought what's there. It isn't go mad. So I've got the standard. So I'll talk you through them. I've got the standard left and right mouse on the top, the 2 buttons on the top, and then I got the wheel. The wheel I use for that. Right mouse aiming, left mouse shooting, and then I have the scroll wheel in the middle to do the zoom. And then I've only got 2 buttons then on the left hand side of my mouse. I've only got 2. One is that, the IE zoom, and then the other one is to reload or unload. And that's it, mate. That's all I've got. I have got a mouse in the cupboard that's got 12 buttons on the side of it. I bought it in the sale about, I don't know, 2-3 years ago, because my first mouse went. And I've never played with it because the mouse... So I bought a mouse to replace the old mouse. I bought like for like. And then I had my eyes on... They call it... I think they call it the scimitar or something. I had my eyes on it. And then it went from like 79 quid down to 40 quid or something on Amazon. So I thought, right, I'm on that. So and I've never... It's still in the cupboard. And I've never used it. And what I'll do, I'll probably wait for this one to go, and then I'll switch out to that one. But no, the minute it is just the classic one, yeah, with the 2 buttons on top and the wheel, and then 2 buttons on the side. I have got another button on the top, but that changes the lights on it, and then I think it also you can also. If you have the Corsair software, you can tap it so it alters the DPI of your scope. So I have it on a high DPI. So I have it on a high DPI, and then in DayZ then I'll slow it down in DayZ, that movement, because you don't want that too quick. You don't want it to flick around too much. So yeah, but I don't use that middle button, the one in the middle. All right, I think we're gonna get out of here. I don't think we're gonna get those guys from the top. I don't think. Did we have any food? Oh, we picked up a tin or something. Oh, we picked up the plums, didn't we? Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries, go, Matt. No worries, dude. So it's no, mate. Don't be silly. Don't be silly, mate. It's all good. It is all good. I quickly learnt in DayZ that how important it is to put buttons that you use frequently. So I try and do as much with my left hand as I do with my right hand. I try and do as much, try and get as much done with those 2 hands without having to come off WAS and D. So I try and do as much as I can with the hands. I don't like coming off. I don't like shifting off that, you know. I reckon they ran straight out, you know. I reckon they stopped off at the well. I went straight down, I reckon. Have we got room for the honey? We have. We need to drop all this stuff, don't we? Yeah, so tab I've got on my left hand. Caps lock is hold breath. And then I've got shift, which is run. And then I've got Oh, I see. I'm thinking about it now, you see. Tab is tabbing out, obviously. And then caps lock I use to hold breath. Shift is run. And then... Yeah, and then... Alt is what... Left alt is what I use to look around like that. So it's so... You know, when you see me running... And I'm looking around like this as I'm running. That's how I'm doing it. I'm doing it all on my left hand. So... Because I think standard, I think looking around, I think it's something on your mouse in it or something. I can't remember, but yeah. So I shifted it to left alt. And then on my aim, instead of having hold to aim like that, I've got mine push. No, sorry. Instead of pressing to aim, so you have to press on and off. I've got mine hold, and it's much quicker than that. It's much quicker. So I've changed my bars instead of clicking to aim like that. So click on, click off, click on, click off. I've got mine hold. So when I come off the click, so when I come off the hold, it drops the gun so I can go. So I'm not doing this. So because you see it, right? Players will shoot a player, right? And then they're in that animation then for like a second or two, aren't they? And I think it just looks so... It stresses me out. So I changed it. So whenever I come off... So when I drop the hold, it drops and I just go. But yeah, it stresses me out. Just having the whole click. You can still do the click. The only downside is that I can't hip fire. The only way I can hip fire is if I double press the weapon race. That's the only way I can hip fire. Or if I quickly do that and then come back on, I can do it. But yeah, there's pros and cons to it all, but it's whatever works for you. And I think it's just trying to find out what works and what doesn't. So I'm pressing left alt. I'm pressing left alt with my thumb, and that allows me to look around as I'm running away. And it's how I can look around, or and zoom in, because I've got the eye zoom on the button on the mouse. Yeah, that's the thing, Joe. There is a trade-off. There is a trade-off. Yeah, so at the minute to hip fire, I got to double click it double, or go on and then back on it like that, and then back on it, and then it hip fires. So there is a trade-off. I've got to go aim off and then aim again. Oh no, it didn't do it that time. Aim off and then there. There is a trade-off, mate. But yeah, it's whatever works for you, mate. Really, you just gotta. Just play with the buttons, really, and just see what works and what doesn't. And then, of course, I turn up the game volume. So I've got a mixer. So you can turn up your game volume. So I think I have my game volume quite high to everybody else. And it's why you'll hear me shout a lot of the times, because the game is too high. I've got the wind too high, or there's something, and that's why I've got to shout, because the game is too high. But that's You know, and again, it's a trade-off. Yeah, 180 no scope. I love it, love it. But I do miss the hip fire, I do. I do miss it. I just got to remember that it's double tap for hip fire. Thanks a lot, best interaction. No worries, dude. No worries, mate. I am quite a sharer anyway. I do have to tell myself not to overshare though. That can get a bit too much. But yeah, no worries, dude. How about the gun bash? So the gun bash, that is F for me. That is. So that is just aim and F. It didn't do it then because I'm out of stam. But yeah, that's F for me. So I've literally just got to come off. And I'll tell you why I've done F as well. So F is right next to D, right? So you're always on AF. You're always on WAS and D, right? Oh, always. So I try and have as many buttons around that as I can. That don't make me come off those buttons. So I put it on F, one because it's near the D, but also F has got a little bit of a raised bump on it too, so I know which one is that gun bash one. And then I've got R for Discord, to talk in Discord. That's right by E, so I can lean and lean like that. And then talk in game is V, and that's right above my my thumb and my pointy finger. Weird flex, but I did it the other day, and I think at least knocked him out. I still died though. Double traded. Now, nice work on the trade though, mate. Yeah, nice work on the trade. Hell yeah, dude. Nice one, mate. F is near the D. Is that what it is? That's what I said, isn't it? Shags, I love that. I love that, mate. Oh, love that. Love that. See, Shags, I never picked up on that, mate. I didn't pick up on that. I don't know why. Alright, we're just above Berezino here. I just want to see what is going on here. Like, I have thought about getting a foot pedal, but to press to talk, because that's why whenever you see me with I'm talking to someone in game, you'd see me just doing that. It's because I'm getting C. C is my crouch, right? C is my crouch, and then hold C to prone. Right, X is change the fire rate. So can you see how much I've got near that one hand, and then X is crouch is that. I just press C, and then I long press C, the prone. But yeah. I try and have as much the one hand as I can without it getting too much. And then it's why you'll always see me, right? So you'll always see me, right? So if I flash up my stats here now, right? I'll always have my long range on 1, close range 2, pistol 3, knife 4, rangefinder 5, binoculars 6. And that's all I have. Unless I've got a compass on 7 for a map I don't play. So I know whichever server I jump on, doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are always the same. I never have to worry about them. And it's just like, it's just, for me, it's just all about taking out the variables. I try and take out as much of the stuff that are really gonna get me killed. And I just try and take all that out. And then some days I get it wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like my brain will have a massive fart. And that's what I mean, you know, when I say get into close quarters PvP, my brain goes to mush. And I just start hitting keys. I don't think there's no one here, is there? I would like to go around to Gorka, but the view from Gorka is absolutely shocking how they've changed it. Yeah, they're all in on me, they are. Look, we got none at the bottom of the road. They're all on the hill there. Is it worth going down there to find a rangefinder from the garages? I think it might be. Yeah, let's run there. Let's go in there quickly. And then we'll do those cars at the top as well. Yeah, the last button to push to talk. So push to talk in Discord is R, and push to talk on DayZ is V. So they're all within that, you know, reach of the one finger. Yeah, the last button to go on my mouse, the last one I had, was the eye zoom. Believe it or not, because I use the eye zoom quite often, you know. And I'm also quite weary of how much I use it. That's always the first button to go, that is. I have thought about moving the eye zoom to G or B. Or Z, I was thinking. Yeah, these already, yeah, these Zs are already frisky, aren't they? Come on, mate, come on. You know me, yeah. See, he's not even agsy. He's already frisky. Scroll, your scroll button is, yeah, see, I never use my scroll button except for zoom in and zoom out on the scopes and stuff. The one I locked away in there, isn't it? Yeah, so there's my DayZ button layout stream. Because those are always the questions I had when I used to watch Taupe and Minder and Running Man and everything. And those are sort of questions that I always had. You know, but what buttons you know, this, that, or that on, and but you never got a reply. Well, you'd get a reply now and then, but not always, because they were chat was moving so busy. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, you know, they'd miss your chat. You zoom with your thumb. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I've got the eye zoom on my thumb button, and then on the scope zoom, it's on the wheel. But I think you just gotta work. I think you just gotta find what works best for you. I think, you know, you just gotta. What did it for me was when I come to PC, I found out that there were certain situations that I was dying in that I had to fix because I kept dying in those situations. So I thought, right, why aren't I spotting players? You know, why aren't I looking around when I'm doing it? Oh, because, you know, it's, you know, what if I put looking around on left alt? That would work. So, and then you just start to, you know, think, right, okay, well, you know, I'm a little bit slower at reloading. You know, why have I got it on R? Why have I got to look down? Because that's what I was doing. When I first come to PC, I was looking down at my keyboard thinking, where's that? Right, there's R reload. And I was thinking, oh, I'm getting, you know, you miss your first shot, you know, like you do. And then you're panicking then for R. So I thought, right, why can't I put R on, you know, my mouse or something? And then you just sort of build up from there, really. And then you just find ways of doing things. And then, yeah. I think I'm happy with my button layout at the minute. And then what I do... So, whenever I play a new game, I'll then go into those game settings, and those game settings will match my DayZ settings. So I'm not going into Hell Let Loose or Ground Branch with a different key layout to DayZ. So you want each game to be the same, Steve. So it's not a new layout. Yo, Hairy Dog. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in, buddy. Good morning. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. So I match game for game then. See, you can't always do it, but I think DayZ's the only game that I know that will have press to aim off. I think you go on any other. I think you go on any other game they have hold to aim. So DayZ's a little bit weird like that. And I kind of wish that they'd do it the other way, or have it that you could map your own buttons without being, you know, like hold for or something. Yeah. Let me just pour this water in here. We not see it. It's too much in the tree, innit? Pour one to the other. Then we can drink from that one then, because that one's filtered. Only 9 volt, I know, right? We do love a battery, Hairy Dog. Thanks, no worries, Go Mad. No worries at all, dude. No worries at all, sir. There's, it's a pleasure to share with you, mate. It really is. Just let me up if I'm rushed, holding to aim when... Yeah. Yeah. It's... Why I changed it was, I was sick to death. I was sick to death of being in a PvP fight. And then for like a split second or so, you've shot someone. And then your brain takes that little bit extra to come off the... So you're doing that. You know, you've shot them and then you're doing that. And it just looks... It stresses me out no end. So, yeah, I had to find a way how to get around that. But that's the only thing. You just got to remember to to hip fire, to double press to hip fire. Now we should be above that town now. It might be a little bit. Oh no, we should be here now. I was going to say we're going to be a little high up, but no, we'll be good if we go this way. But yeah, I just try and take out as many things that's going to get me killed. I try and lessen that risk. You know, I still die, and I die a lot. Do you know what I mean? But I think I died to something that, you know, that I've done silly. Or, you know, if I've not done that, then I'll die or something. Whereas I'm not thinking, oh, I wish I had changed my keybind to X, Y, and Z. And then I know it's just me then. It's not, you know. We are way out here. We should be over there, but we're not. We're here. We haven't found no duct tape yet, have we? We'll hit this hill. See if anyone's coming up the road to the industrial. And I think it's why... I think it's probably why I play on my own as well. Because I haven't got to worry about another key. Do you know what I mean? Like, especially when you're in PvP. You haven't got to worry about that. Oh shit, I've missed to call that out. Or... You're not thinking, wait, is that them? Or do they hear that? So... Yeah, mate, Joe, I know what you mean, dude. I know exactly what you mean. And I'm the same with comms. I think it's probably why I run a lot on my own, is because I haven't got to worry about a bad call out, or haven't got to worry about their positioning, or missing a... Or missing the key, and they're only getting half of it. And it's why whenever you hear me, and now I've said it, you'll probably pick it up a lot of time. You'll probably pick a lot of it up now. It's why I'll repeat myself in stressful moments in PvP. Is because the person I'm playing with, so, when I'm playing with Old Man Gamer, right? When I'm playing with him, he'll always repeat. He'll always Roger or copy or, yeah, got that, bam. And when me and Old Man play together, it's like, it's almost as if we're synced together. I can see what he sees, and he can see what I sees. You know, we've played together for so long. Unfortunately, we don't play a lot anymore. Unfortunately. And it's, yeah, it's almost like I know where he is, I know what he's seeing, and he knows what I'm seeing. The call outs that me and Old Man have are spot on. And every house we're going into, you say, bam, I'm in the double red, bam, I'm in the double green, bam, I'm going in piano, bam, I'm going in beige, bam, I'm going in Anne Frank, and so on and so on. Or bam, I've changed my hat. Bam, I've changed my coat. And I'm like, copy, Roger, whatever. You know, whatever it might be. Yeah, mate, got that. And then when PvP does kick off, I haven't got to think about, oh shit, where is he? What's he wearing? When we get to PvP, I'm thinking, right, well, that's not on, man, because he's told me he's wearing a hat. Or he's not wearing that, or... Yeah. And it is a skill. It is a really, really good... It is a skill. And I've only mastered it with Old Man. You know, like, yeah. And it's why when I'm running with someone, I don't do it a lot with Old Man because we just get each other. But when we get into heavy PvP, I'll always repeat myself 2, 3, 4 times, because the person I'm talking to hasn't said copy that or Roger or whatever. He isn't, mate. No, he isn't. No, he isn't. I think, but me and old man, we just get each other. You know, we just get each other. Like, I can guarantee you now, right? I can play with old man, and he'll be in another town to me, but I'll know exactly what building he's in, where he's going, what he's wearing, and I'm seeing the game through him, through his call outs, and the same for me, the same for him. I'm giving him my call outs, so he knows exactly where I am, so he's then playing his game, and then in his mind's eye, he can see exactly where I am. And he knows the building I'm in, what I'm doing, what I'm wearing, players I'm spotting. And it's always copy that. Roger, got you, Bam, no worries. Yeah, Joe, definitely, mate, definitely. And yeah, if old man doesn't play a lot of DayZ anymore, he plays more like mill sim games and stuff. So look at that Z just going out there. So it's a shame we don't play much together, but hopefully in the next couple of weeks that's going to change, because this grey zone will be out. Dang, 7 AM and now we had 76 scam calls already. Mate, the worst thing you can do, hairy dog, is answer them. That's the worst thing they can do, because the minute you answer that call, they know that phone call is live. So what I do, let them ring off and then block it, and then they don't know if that call is live. So next time, mate, just let the call ring off, and then block, report and block it, and then they have no idea if that call is live, and then that will dramatically reduce the spam calls you get. You'd like playing with me? I give out weapon firing solution. What's that, mate? I don't think I've heard of that, Tim. Well, welcome to the stream, mate, by the way. Good afternoon, mate. Weapon firing solution. I don't think I've heard that one. But yeah, I do love a good call out. It's so important. It's so important to know exactly what, you know. New contact bearing, moving close. Oh, mate, that's exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do, Tim. Freshie 200 meters moving left to right. That's exactly what I do. And when I play with, mate, I used to play with old man a lot, right? We used to play 4 hours a night, Monday to Friday, all day Saturday, all day Sunday. And it was, oh mate, I loved it. Loved playing with him. Loved it. And that's exactly what we used to do. You know, player moving left to right 200 meters in front. Or player on your 6. Or I'm on your left, or I'm on your 9, or I'm on your 3. Player 12 o'clock. It does make a difference. When you've played Chernarus as often as me, Joe, you just know which way you're looking now, and what's north, what's south, and so on. But that does come. That does come with time. There's no one here, is there? Or is there? No sporty spice on the road. But would have done the same to commands. Yeah. NPCs used to give these out to sonar guys. Oh, really? Would have done the same. Yeah. I think it's so important, Tim. You know, and I think that's why a lot of people get killed when they're in... I'm 400... Oh, there you go, mate. You're still learning, dude. Still learning, Joe. Mate, you've got... Yeah. Love it. Love it. You've got all the best things to come yet, mate. And you see so many people dying when they're running with one another. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Or I forgot what you were wearing. Or I changed my hat and I didn't realise it was you. You see it all the time. And it's so sad because, like, a quick call out. Yeah, I'm hoping we start playing with old man again. Old man's very much a milsim guy. Loves his armor, loves his grey zone. So I'm hoping we can get back in the fold together. Sparkus, where I am dead. I'm dead behind the shed. Oh, I love that, mate. Love that. Still learning. 6k hours. Never made. Yeah. I've only made a couple of bases. I literally 3 or 4. And that has been my lot. But yeah, I've got. I think I've got something like 10,000 hours in DayZ now, and I'm still learning. Still learning. Was raided yesterday. The next day, yeah, you gotta. Yeah, and there's something very sad, Joe, about getting your base raided. Something very sad about it. The handful of times that I've got a base, yeah, you just feel like, oh, I'm not doing it again. I can't be bothered. Lost all my good gear. I'm running back to the coast. Be there in a minute. I love it. Love it. Is Sporty Spice going to... No, I thought she was going to track me up the field then. Right, there's no one here, is there? Okay, I haven't seen no one. Alright, let's move around to Delina. And then we'll head out towards HammyGlos and that way. Rat bam, does whatever a rat can. Hide away, hide in places, tucked away, taking shots far away. Look out, here comes the rat bam. I love it, Shags, love it, mate. I think I'm actually going to jump on for a bit later on. It's been a couple of weeks now. Get on there, mate. Get on that DayZ grind. Get on there, dude. Remember your call-outs. Still a lot of bases. Low pop PvE with no one raids. Yeah. I haven't raid. I can't remember the last time I did a raid on a base. Can't remember. So we can go down to this next town down the bottom here. All of it, so we'll go up the other way. I wish I could get Nightbot to calm down a little. The thing is with Nightbot, right? They do it. They either what they should do is either do it by chat lines or the amount of time passed since the last one. But they don't. They do it by the two. They do it by the chat lines and by the time that is taken since the last command. And that I can't get it to work that well, so I kind of wish that they do it either by the time passed or by the amount of lines of chat. But they do it by the both. I don't know why. Wait, with bone knives took forever? Jesus, mate, I bet it did. I bet it did. Well, there was a stash here then. Bet it did, mate. I can't remember the last time I raided. I think the last time I raided a base, right? You could saw off the code locks. I love it how they made. So they made base builder, right? So it was always they always said that base builder, right, was always in favor of the raider, not of the builder. But all that update that they did took it away from the raiders, and they reckon they balanced it, but they've taken it away from the raiders and put it and put it on the bases, which doesn't really make any sense. Now on PC BAMs, well, not right now, but I mean, you only just bought it? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Nice one, Jay. Nice one. Welcome to PC, my friends. Welcome to PC. You're gonna love it. Oh, did I just see someone moving there then? Or was it render? I think it could be render. There's that little shimmy thing. Like, who's looking up here? No one. Nearly missed the sale yet. When does the sale end? Is it today or the weekend? Nice one, dude. Nice one. Hell yeah. Welcome to PC, Jay. Welcome to the family. In like an hour. Oh, is that when it finishes? In like an hour? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, you got it just by the skin of your teeth, mate. Skin of your teeth. Fell asleep with the computer? Oh, I've done that, mate. I've done that. I've done that with old man. We used to wait for the geared guys to come up from northwest airfield on the way to Tissy. We used to wait in a town for them. And being in those towns that long, that my eyes had just started to go, and I'm like, oh mate, I gotta go here. I fall asleep. Yeah, done that. Oh, one more thing as well about my keybinds. Just looking at me picking up those box of rounds. I also have. I'll show you. I'll show you what I've done. So you'll see how I close doors quickly. So look on controls, item action and environment action. I got them on the set. I got them on the left mouse. It's how I close the doors quickly behind me. So I'm flicking. That's how I do it. PUBG match, and you won? Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. That's on the internet, someone. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Nice. Old Tim falling asleep at the wheel. Ordered a new PC for unknown reason. It got turned around in shipping, so I didn't. Oh no! Did it not pass through customs? Was it full of? I wonder if someone had used it as a bit of a mule. Is it full of coca? The white stuff. It's strange why they got it turned round, though. That wasn't good. Strange why they did that. Because that's the last thing you want to get turned round. Especially if it's got a glass, you know, if you've got glass on it as well. You're not passing to another country, frankly, yeah. Yeah. It's annoying now we got turned round, though, isn't it? Right, where are we gonna go? We're gonna go up on that one side, I think so. I think so. Let's go up on this one side. Shags, you're gonna have to turn away, mate, alright? Because you know exactly where we're going, Shags. Yeah, maybe. Or perhaps they dropped it, mate. Perhaps they dropped it. In shipment, and they thought, oh, there's no point in sending that out. Maybe. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do put that. Oh, they put like a foam pack around the graphics cards, don't they? I get domed here. I hope not. I am looking. Well, they shipped a new one, nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just want to know if there's a problem with the address or career, or yeah, it is nice to know. Yeah, they use that snap foam. I forgot what it's called. Where it's like a bag of foam, isn't it? And then they snap it, and then it all inflates. They put it around the graphics card, don't they? Hey, don't look, Shags. You look away. You see nothing, mate, right? You see nothing. Where do you find those emojis from? Are they the YouTube ones? They must be. What time are we? We're 20 to 3. We'll go to 4 o'clock again. We'll call in on this. Call in on the summer camp up here first. Let's have a look. We're gonna need a little bit. It's summer to eat soon, aren't we? If you want a good DRL, Joe, yeah, if you want a good DRL, mate, I'd go 0. You cannot go wrong with 0 servers. Yeah, I don't mind giving out the details if I'm not on the server, but yeah, if I'm on the server, if I'm playing, I don't give them out till the end. But yeah, mate, if you want to, if you want a good DRL one, I'd probably say 0. I don't think Karma Crew have got one. Day 1 might have one. I'm not sure. But yeah, try 0, mate. Can't go wrong on that. I got that BamBam song in my head now. No problem. Yeah, no worries, dude. Have a look at Day 1. My crew and 0. You can't go wrong with those, mate, I don't think. I'm just really, really cautious about the servers I play on. Because I've been on some. I've been on some well-known servers. None of the ones I've mentioned. And there's some really bad stuff going on there. We were playing on one the other week. And I was playing with my lad. He wanted to play a little bit of DayZ. And we were on the coast just looting through. He was playing. And we got teleported to the airfield. I've not touched the server since. So, yeah, once you find good servers, Joe, stick to them, mate. Because, yeah. You know, they're worth the weight in gold. They really are. Oh, it is. It is, Tim. It is. I very often... look at this game and think, wow. Especially when you've got views like that. And I think it still blows my mind today, Tim, that all that up there that you can see, you can all go and visit. You can all walk through it. You can all, you know. It's nice when you get the views done. And that still blows my mind today. When you've got a really nice view and all the wind and all the trees are blowing in the wind. You're like, wow, you know, I can go out there. I can see all that. I can visit all that. I can walk through that. Yes, mate, I won't play on official, Joe, for those reasons, because of all, plus all the shenanigans that's going on there, all the duping, all the hacking, all the cheating. And DayZ have never, ever, ever come out and said to me, or anybody, that, oh, official servers are safe. So I won't play in them, mate. I won't give them the time of day. You know, there's some DayZ servers out there, right, that are completely lawless. Like, it's, yeah. And they've got their own Discord groups as well, Joe. So what they do, the hackers and the cheaters, right, will just take control of one server. And they'll have a Discord group for that server. If you're not in that Discord, and if you don't give the wiggle, you're gone. If you don't give the wiggle in game, you're gone. I mean, old man, I've had it. You know, we've played official servers in the past, and we went on a killing spree the one day, and I think I had 8 kills, and old man had 6. We got into this massive firefight with a couple of guys. Old man killed a couple, I killed a couple, and old man died. So I went back then. I went back south to meet old man, and they waited for us to get into the same building, and they blew us up. They either dropped a grenade on us or something, but they blew us up. And old man clipped it. I didn't clip it because I was really cross. An old man clipped it. And you could hear him above us laughing. So I will not touch official. Will not touch it. Because I think, right, you don't know what they're doing behind the scenes. Are they scraping Steam IDs? Or are they scraping... You don't know what they're doing behind the scenes. And not once has DayZ come out and said, oh yeah, you know, servers are safe, Bam, no problems at all. Then I'd probably play, but no chance. No chance. Some servers are absolutely lawless. You know, you go in and you're dying straight off the bat. I don't see no one's there anyway, so we'll move up this way. I was gonna go up the top to all the vets, but I suppose we can still do that. We can go for the woods actually. It does look even better when you're playing it, mate. And I hope when they bring out DayZ 2 that it looks like this, Tim. Because I quite like how DayZ looks and feels. You know, I like the washed out colours. I like how nostalgia it looks. And I hope that when it does go to a new engine, or they bring out DayZ 2, that it doesn't lose that. It doesn't lose that something that it's got. Hopefully, anyway. Yeah, menacing. Yes, and it's a nice word. Yeah, yeah. I like that. Because I... A lot of my friends, they say, oh, what you're playing now, Bam? I'm saying, I'm playing DayZ. And they're like, still? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, still. And they're like, but that game looks so old and so washed out and so... It just, yeah, you know. I'm like, but that's... Ooh, Convoy. But I'm like, but that's what makes it DayZ. That's what makes it so appealing. There is nothing I want from there. Nothing. I'm just thinking of all the loot that is probably there. But that is nothing I want. Is there a bush? Yeah, there's either a bush or a tree in every view. Like Jumanji. A lot in there just to... Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. But it's... I know we talk about this quite often as well, but... I'm always surprised that... Should we just go back a touch? I'm always surprised that no one has come out with a DayZ 2. Oh, or no, not DayZ 2, sorry. A game like DayZ. It really does surprise me. Because imagine if this was done on Unreal Engine 5. Or something is similar. And it was, you know, you had, you know, millions of pounds behind it. I mean, it might not be DayZ then, but, you know, it'd be... So I'm surprised that no one's copied it. I've just moved away off the tree line a touch. Because if anybody is gonna come up and look at that, then they're gonna be on the tree line edge. I mean, it's not a bad view, is it? Got 1, 2 trucks to see. I don't even know how long that spawned in. What do we reckon that is? 300 meters? There's no more than that, I don't think, is it? Because we've got the grass is still there at the edge of the road, roughly. So that's 130 meters, say. And then we've got another 100, so... Yeah, it's no more than 300, that isn't. It just depends if it's more than 2, which I think it probably is. Yeah, the road... Yeah, I think so. Probably maximum 250, isn't it? We'll give it a little bit because I'll be surprised if no one's coming up from Delina. Can we get a view in on Delina? Here he is. Here he is. How are you, mate? Good to see you. We were chatting about you, mate, before. All nice, of course. All nice. Yeah, we're having a good chat about you, mate, about half an hour ago. It's good to see you, mate. Hope you're well, dude. Just scoping out this, the Lena and the convoy. I don't see anybody down there. How are you, mate? You feeling better, Daz? Feeling better, mate? Ears were burning. Mum always used to say that to me. Well, my ears are burning. Someone must be chatting. Or my hand is itching, old man. Do you remember that? I must right to receive. Do you remember? It is good to see you, old man. It's good to see you, dude. How are you feeling now, mate? You're much better than you were the weekend. I see. There's no Z, so I don't think no one's coming up from Delina anyway. Yeah, I mean, Mum always used to say that. If your hand was itching, right to receive, and left if someone was talking about you. Something like that it was. Oh, someone's talking about me. My hand's itching. I always remember that. All right, I think we're gonna leave that. No one is coming up with anything. Oh, was it? Yeah, was it right? Yeah, was it the right hand to receive, Shags? Yeah, was it? Yeah, was it your right hand that was itching? You were going to receive money. Is that what it was then? Had nothing to do with the gloves you were wearing, or the stingy nettle that you've just picked up. Oh, my hand's itching. You've just hit a nettle. No, I haven't. Fake news. I say that to me missus all the time. Fake news. Google says an itchy palm, particularly the left, is widespread superstition, symbolizing that money is coming your way, while an itchy right hand can signify spending or losing money. Oh, I got it the other way around then. Cheers, Shags. So it's the left hand we got to watch for then, is it? Cheers, mate. So it's left to receive. I always thought it was right to receive, so my mum was lying the whole time. You wait till I see her. Just tabbed out a second. My chat was a bit funky. It's still for Jeremiah, yo dude, welcome in, mate. Yeah, same mate, same here. I think the only hands that are receiving money at the minute are the governments of this world, I think. Yeah. Lying to me, Shags. Lying to me, she was. So we did have a gas explosion with Gorka, so there's no point in going there because we can't get in there. I mean, we could go on the outskirts and see if anybody's looking in, but I think that might be a... I think that will be a loss, I think. So I think we'll go up in the woods on this town up here. Fill up at the well, at the stream. Yeah. We were on about where's this prompt? We were on about that yesterday, weren't we? Being born rich. I like to think though I'm rich in memories and rich in life. I ain't fucking rich in anything else. Rich in love. Should we hit that deer stand in front of us? Oh, we was thirsty too. We was thirsty. Yeah, don't try this at kids' home. Wait, what? Bam, what are you saying, mate? Don't try this at home, kids. Only do this if you've got a filtering bottle. Don't think you can do it with a plastic bottle, or you'll be puking your guts up. Rich in smell. Yeah, which reminds me, I need a bath. I would like to change up my pants as well for something a little bit more unrevealing. Oh, yes, please, Shags. Yes, please, mate. What have I got to do, mate, to... What have I got to do to have that cheer lady at my home? What has Bam got to do, mate? Do love the cheer ladies now. I think Shags. I think I watched that more times than I'd like to admit, you know. Mildly arousing, Shags. Don't kids this. I know. What was the matter with me, Tim? There, I swear, right? My missus is quite concerned about my memory, and then I say things like that. Don't kids this in try home. I'm like, now what was that? I got it completely mixed up, mate. What I should have said was, don't try this at home, kids. And I said something like, don't home this at kids try or something. People were like, what the hell? I don't know, mate. I don't know. It was mildly arousing, Shags. I think it was the wig. Mini stroke, maybe, Jeremiah. Maybe. Hey, don't say that, mates. Shouldn't joke about that stuff. I always think about the British TV presenter Andrew Marr. So he had a massive stroke about 4 years ago, and it wasn't until he had the massive stroke that they did a brain scan on him to see how much of the brain was affected, and it transpired that he'd had hundreds. Oh, it's all right, Jeremiah. It's all good, mate. It's all good. It transpired that he'd had hundreds of mini strokes that he didn't know that he had, and then it wasn't until they scanned his brain and they're looking at all the whatever they looked for, and he had like hundreds of these little strokes, and he was like, I never even knew. Yeah. So he had the bad one. He had that really massive one, Jay, a couple of years ago, didn't he? And I think his left arm is gone and his mouth is gone. But it wasn't until they scanned him after that they We've transcribed that. Yeah, loads of hundreds of these little ones. God, I'm at that age we're gonna write stuff down. I think me and you both. Oh man. Me and you both, mate. You don't love me? You just love my motorboating. I do, Shags, but I love you as well. Mate, I love that, you know. I love that you've gone out there on a Saturday and you've supported the local community. I love that, mate. Absolutely love it. Well done, Shags. Well done. More strokes in the house cat. Yeah, yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, there should be a road there. Have they gone like, ah, yeah, we'll take that out. Take away that road. We need that. We've got to do this deer stand away because we need the we need that pillard scope. Yeah, it's Shag, same. Same. Why is that? Is that their job or something? Is that like, right, I'm never gonna forget that, and I'll bring it up in 4 years when, you know, we've had the slightest disagreement, and I mean it can be the slightest disagreement, and then wham. Oh, you remember that? Okay. That was like 20 years ago. Yeah, I know. I don't forget. Oh. Tell me you've been to Delina without telling me. I think we all have the same wife. Wait, are we married to the same one? What have we got here? We're carrying a little bit too much stuff here. I quite like the fact that I've got the filtering bottle, but I also like the fact that we've got a couple of canteens as well. Roads, where are we going? I don't know. Where are we going? Who knows where we're going? One of those questions. Where are we going? How are we going to get there? And when? How soon? Yeah. Yeah. You said that to me 4 months, 8 days, 6 hours ago. How could you not forget? Jesus. Yeah. Do I have to remember everything? Yeah. Shags knows the score. Several weeks later, bring him a coffee. I know, right? Yeah. That thing that you done years ago, they remember. Whereas men have got minds, I've got brains like a goldfish. This is a new angle. I don't think I've ever scoped out this town from this angle. Well, it's not a bad view, you know. Tend to be on the other wood there, the one I'm looking at there, but first time here. Your first time, yeah. Welcome. Okay. And we just happened to have the bird in our tree. The firefights me and old man have had here. Not between each other, of course, but with players coming from Storoy. Did I just see something in that house there then? Or is it the render? Oh no, it's the render. I tell you what, the stuff, the things me and old man have seen and heard in DayZ, could write a book on it, and it'd be a bestseller. Jeez, we're gonna have to move that bird well loud. So we've got Steroid Tents up there, and then we've got Starry beyond that. Our bird's so loud. How are we going to do this? Are we going to be on... I think we stay on this right... Stay on this side, I think. Yeah, we'll stay on this side. I don't know, old man. I don't know. I struggle to watch streams in the weekday tonight. When I come off stream myself, I'll have some tea, and then I'm back on the editing and on the grinding and stuff. So I don't get a chance to watch streams on in the background. I need to fire up the tablet I do and have it on in the background. But yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. He is a braver man than me for playing official, because Bammers won't touch official anymore. I won't touch them. So yeah, I don't know, mate. We were just saying before you come in, old man, when we said that we were talking about you. All good, of course. But that time me and you were on official, and we went on a killing spree. I think you had killed 6 players, I had killed 8. And then you had died in that firefight. So I ran back north to come and meet you. And then they waited for us to get in that building together. Do you remember? And they dropped a grenade on us or something. And killed us both. I think you've still got the clip on that. Camp Camp Run made a little... Oh, didn't know that. I might go and have a look at that then. Yeah. We've been shot through walls, mate. We've been shot through everything, haven't we? Yeah. I won't play him, mate, because... Yeah. The place is lawless. Absolutely lawless. And I think the less people play it, the better. It'll get the message out to them. Have you still got that clip or not, old man? You should put that up, mate, on the YouTube. If you want any help with the hashtags or whatever, just give me a shout, mate. Yeah, just give me a shout if you want any help with that. Always here to help, my friend. You know that. What gun have I got? I thought I had binoculars in my hands. You excited for Grey Zone, dude? I know I am. Very excited. The more I watch, the more I like. I don't, Jeremiah. I don't. I don't. G sort of, G doesn't tend to have a schedule like me because obviously he's working in the day, and then so he tends to see what he's like at night. So I'd probably keep an eye on his channel, Jeremiah, and just see if he goes live later. Yeah, I am, mate. I'm so excited, old man, for it. So excited for it. You can see me and you on that again. It looks incredible. And then I was looking last night at Operator or Black One Blood Brothers, but it looks very arcadey to me. The Black One does, so I didn't buy it. So I bought Operator instead. And if you like Operator, oh man, mate, I don't know if you've got Ground Branch or not. Mate, you'll love Ground Branch. Ground Branch is, mate, it's incredible. You can clear out Bin Laden's compounds. They've actually made a replica of Bin Laden's compounds, and you can have, I think you can have up to like 40 AI. And mate, they're one-tapping you. It's really good, mate. If you've not got Ground Branch, I cannot speak highly enough of Ground Branch. The only downside to Ground Branch is that there's not enough people playing it. And the development is like major slow. It's, yeah. But the visuals, mate, look incredible. And it runs smooth as well. I had it on the hard drive. And it runs smooth, mate. And you can clear out, and they've got like different missions. You can go, they've got ships, they've got Afghanistan, they've got Mexican cartel, they've got a Boeing 747 like Air Force One that you can go and clear. They've got compounds, mate. It's Ground Branch, incredible, mate. There's no one here, you know. I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed. Right, let's go out to Staroy. No, not Staroy, Starry. Starry Yar, whatever they call it, I don't know. You think Ground Branch a stick? Whee! I like it. I like it. But if you like your tactical mill sims, oh my god. Ground Branch is the way. Oh, old man. Old man. Have you seen Anti-Stasi has got a new update? I saw it the other day and I immediately thought of you. I was like, ooh. I mean, I'm thinking about you all the time, old man, anyway, you know what I mean? Wink, wink. Apparently now you can take over all the gunfire and, you know, the artillery and stuff. I loved it. I loved Anti-Stasi. Loved it. But it wasn't much fun on your own. Well, there was someone in the tree there then. Oh. That another... Oh no, I just heard it crash. Over towards Mogilevka. That was well far, that was. But yeah, next month will be, next week, we'll be playing some new games. So we're going to mix it up a bit. I think we've got all the games that I said that I was going to get. So we've got Grey Zone Warfare, we've got that. We've got Squad. We've got Operator, we've got Ground Branch, and we got, what was the other? Was it 4? Ground Branch, Operator, Squad, Grey Zone, yeah, 4. So we've got all 4 now, so we're going to be mixing it up a bit. Try and see if that helps the channel grow a bit, you know. We'll see. Because, yeah, at the minute we're growing, but not as, I mean, we'd all like to grow faster, wouldn't we? Wink, wink. But at the minute, I was looking at my analytics last night, and I think I'm getting roughly around 30 to 40 new subscribers a month. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that go up towards 100 a month. Definitely, old man. Definitely. I'm well up for that. Because what I liked about Anti-Stasi, right, mate, is that the mod is something like 36 meg. For what it was. Yeah, show it not a grower, Jay. Absolutely. What I liked about that mod, old man, is that it was something like 36 meg. It was nothing for what it is. Absolutely nothing. So, mate, yeah. You know I'm... Mate, you always know I'm down. Always. If it's ground branch, operator, squad, armor, message me, dude. Message me. Alright? Hit me up, old man. Slide into my DMs, you little minx. Alright? Slide into my DMs. You got my number, mate. Text me. Don't... You know... Don't be a stranger. But yeah, we'll be well up for Anti-Stasi again. Well up for it. Especially the AI. I think they've reworked the AI as well. They've also done something to the bits that you can take back to your base and stuff. They've reworked that. But yeah, let me know, old man. Let me know. You know I love you. Loads and loads and loads. Lots and lots and lots. Yes, yeah, that was, yes, they did. Yeah, that was, I was trying to think then of the stuff that they've added. Yeah, that is definitely one they've added again, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Mate, that'd be so cool, that would. Old man and bammers. On armor. Oh, look out. And what I like with as well, I've got it on the hard drive as well, and it runs okay on the hard drive. Doesn't run too bad. I like to keep the SSD free. Plus how SSDs are so expensive now. Mine's on the hard drive, yeah. Yeah. I only keep DayZ on the SSD. And that's it's only because I was getting micro stutters. When you go to the I mean I've got stutters anyway, do you know what I mean? But what I mean is that when I was tabbing in and out of me like that, it was just getting this little micro stutter. Ironic, isn't it? A stutter on the word stutter. Ironic, isn't it? Yeah. So I put DayZ on the SSD, but I would like to take it off it. But yeah, I don't think it would. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm not going back that way. Very, very distant shot. Yeah, mate, I've had a couple of problems with the Windows update, so I reckon, oh man, right, that, do you know the lights on my graphics card? I reckon that was to do with the Windows update. I think Tim was saying that the Running Man was also having problems with, he was having problems with something, and then someone was saying that he's also having problems with lights on the graphics card, and it was all to do with a Windows update. And I think that's what mine was, because it's been fine. They came on last Friday, and that was it. And then I think I updated it on I did the emergency update on Saturday, I think, or the Monday, and we've not had them since. So yeah, so I think that's what it was, mate. Hopefully, fingers crossed. So I feel a bit more positive now with going forward in multi-streaming and stuff. I think I'm gonna knock OBS on the head and go with meld. That's how I'm kind of feeling at the minute. Went away, but it ended up being Windows. He had crashes too. Yeah, that's it. Crashes. That's it. Crashes on the red light. And it was Windows. It was Windows because I was watching someone on the short saying that the last Windows update, which was last week, was causing something. Was causing a power delivery issue with the NVIDIA graphics cards. And if you've got a sensitive card, like if you've got, like I've got a 3090, right, and mine's a sensitive card, and they reckon if you've got a sensitive card that doesn't like the voltage being changed up or down, that it'll throw the lights on. So, and it hasn't done it since, so yeah. So, cross fingers, touch wood. Don't do it again. But it's difficult to know what to do, right? Because everybody says, oh, keep your PC up to date. Well, not everybody, but the majority say, keep your PC up to date. And then some say, oh, no, don't do that. Don't update your PC every day. Because I update mine every day. I'll always check for an update. People tend to say, oh, do it once every 3 or 4 weeks. But I don't like fingers crosswood. Crosswood, Tim. But I like to think that my PC's up to date. Nvidia's up to date. Chipset drivers are up to date. BIOS is up to date. And I think, but some say, oh, it causes more problems than what it's worth. And I think they're right. The majority of the time, you know. But yeah. But we seem to have ironed out those problems, praise the Lord. Touch wood. Fingers crossed. Kiss my hand, back and front, twice. I just made that one up, by the way. That is not a good luck thing. Have we any Zeds? Can't see the PD. Oh, we can. We see the left window. Oh. Hello, Vicar. Hello, Vicar. As you can see, I'm getting very excited by seeing the Vicar. And no, not for that reason. For the reason that this play is there. Always check the roof as well on these servers. Because players can get on the roofs. Now, someone's chased the Vicar all the way out there, and they... How far is he away from his congregation? Oh, I feel this isn't it. I feel this isn't the best tree. I think we should have been off back 1 or 2. Oh, what's... Oh, this one. Look, look. Oh, shots white. Altar, maybe? Maybe? Front door PD is closed. Just a little bit. I've got no rangefinder. So we are going to be doing a lot of guessing today. PD's got to be what? PD's got to be 4, isn't it? Surely. 400 PD. Yeah, look, this. Look, just someone just spawned in there now. Said just spawned in there now. Look. Yeah, I think we're out of the spawn bubble for the PD as well. Yeah, okay, they're starting to spawn in now at the back of the PD now. Someone's coming in from that side. They're coming in. They're not coming up from the bottom. They're coming in from that right side. They are. There he is. There, look. I mean, can we get any? Can we get a clear review on that PD without? Without getting too close. Yeah, another one's just spawned in by the church. Quite like that I got a tree on my left. Just it can't bring me a touch. What is on my right? Oh, it's not bad, is it? Where's that Z gone there now? Have they all despawned now off that one off this side? I don't think they've left. I'm just trying to work out. Those have gone from there now, see? So we... No, the Z's still there. We just missed someone. We need to swap sides of the hill too. Oh no, the Vic is still there, I see him. Okay, we got a new set. Oh, she agged. You are, my darling. You are agged. Yeah, someone on the roof of the PD. Someone on the roof of the PD. Yeah, they're right at the back. I'm ranged at 4, but the more I look at it, the more I'm thinking it's not 400 meters. I only saw one. So who's agged this one? They weren't there very long, were they? I don't see him anymore. Have they moved out? I thought they went there, but... And they could still be inside. Let's move around. I don't know if they left. They may have gone, but difficult to say. And I think there was only the one of them. Don't see the PD anymore. Here we see the PD now. They're on that roof there, they were. I'm just working at that range. I don't think it's no more than 4. Don't think it's 5. Looking at that grass. That grass goes out of 120. So if we double that, 230, 360. Yeah, it's no more than 4. I don't think, is it? And where have you gone? Where have you gone? I think they left, you know. Can't imagine them still sitting in the PD. No, unless there's 2 of them. Gone out to barn, I wonder. Yeah, there's a Z over there now in the trees. How have they gone out that way? Do we take a risk here? Take a risk on them moving. I've got no other Zeds now in town that I can see anyway. Ag, that one's Ag. They weren't Ag before. I just don't know why these sets are agged, but they haven't... They're not agged on players. Where's that one gone now? Are they despawned? Where's that one gone? Fuck, it was too late to turn around for that. Was that in front of me or behind me? Damn it. Damn it, too late to turn around on that one. I'm not a fan of these trees, I know that. What were they shooting at? And how far up the tree line are they? And what were they shooting at? Because that was in the wood, those shots were. Don't think it was on the road or anything. It could have been in the other field direction. But don't really want to move. Especially if this dude's a ghillie. Thinking about swapping tree lines. Try and get eyes in on this tree line. I think it's all a matter of who sees who's first here, I think. How were they shooting? It was 2 shots. Deer perhaps, but... Not unless they were shooting down into the town. I'm gonna make a decision to leave here and move out. You know, swap tree lines. I should have dropped this this press vest as well about an hour ago. No stam at all. I didn't like being in that tree line, especially if they're ghillie. We ain't gonna see it until it's too late, and they'll have an automatic as well, guarantee it. So let's get some distance and try and get our eyes in on that, because I'm not sure that guy's in that plays in that town anymore. No, not with the AgZ that was on the outskirts as well. That tree line's notorious for ghillies. Don't see nothing there at the minute. It's possible that they were shooting at the guy in the town, but... I'm not sure. It's not a bad view that there, is it? All those bushes in the field. The church in the background. better. I might die, but oh well. There's only 10 minutes left of the stream anyway. And this life won't go on beyond today. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. I've not got a Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I'm not sure there, you know. There's definitely someone in town because I saw him on the... two guys. Two guys. Oh, poop. Two guys in the field beneath me. Do they see me? I'd be very surprised if they didn't. Very surprised if they didn't see me. Very surprised if they didn't see me. I think the one did turn and look. His other mate was running with his head down. So just want to get on their backside, I do. Quite literally on their backside. On that road they were going towards the oh, I see him now. I don't see him now. They go in the shed. Cheers, Chernarus. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. Couple of players down there, but I don't know if they've sort of flanked me. Those would have been the ones that were in the tree line with me. They go and log in that shed. Because I didn't see him cross the road, see? Didn't see him cross the road. I'm sure that one had seen me for sure. I'm sure he looked. I was hoping to get on their backside and then see them as they're running down the field, but that was my plan there. I didn't want to keep running in the same direction as them. I wanted to get on their backside and then get them that way, but I need to get fitted for a new outfit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, another cheerleader, the Shags. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for supporting the stream as always, mate. I appreciate that. We'll see you tomorrow night, most probably, Shags. Might have a few beers tomorrow night, so yeah, we'll see. Love you, mate. Peace out, Shags. Oh, I will need to see a picture as well, Shags. So of you in your new outfit. GG, Shags. I'm not sure they would have... I didn't see him leave the field, see. I just saw him by the... that road there, and they were coming up to this... I think they were coming up to these here. Those little marker boards. But I didn't see him after that. Which makes me think they've gone into the shed. Peace and love, mate. We'll catch you tomorrow, mate. Love you, dude. Later, Shags. I'm wondering if they've gone in the shed to wait out the restart. Because it is literally here now in 5 minutes. But I don't think they would have ran back. I don't think they ran forward. Typical, isn't it? The minute that we leave that tree line, they leave that tree line. Couldn't write it. Oh, you didn't, mate. No, you didn't, did you? Went to a pub, drink a Coke, got off a Z and just insta died. Yeah, hacker, mate. Yeah, yeah, hacker. If you've died out of nowhere, they've killed you from the top, or they've just wall banged you, or yeah. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry you experienced that, mate. It's not very nice at all. A bit pissed, don't have to answer. Go on then. We'll give it a go. Yeah, what I would recommend, Jay, is have a look around. Stay away from official, mate. And then I'd have a look at just like day one. Saviors, you might like Saviors. Saviors is they've got vanilla ones, but boosted loot. Can I ask why you don't have ads? Because you surely have the hours. Oh, I mean, I've got ads turned on, so that would be YouTube. Yeah, ads are on. Yeah, they're on, mate. Just that I put ads on what they recommend, and then I leave it. I don't change it or nothing. But yeah, that's worrying. If you've not had an ad, then yeah, they're on. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't change the ads. If you think the ads are too much, just let me know, because I've got them on what YouTube recommends. So I'm hoping it's not too much, or it's not, you know. Oh, premium. Oh, there you go. Say, there you go, mate. But yeah, I'd have a good look around, Jay, for some good servers. I would stay away from official, mate. I don't touch official now anymore. It's not a good place to be, mate. Fed up with whiteout, I know, mate. Say if they're too much, because I've just got it on what they recommend, and everybody's. I've not been told they're too much at the minute. Everybody says, yeah, leave it, bam, they're fine. But yeah. I mean, I can always drop it down onto the first one. I think it's on the middle one, I think. That's what they put it on. And then you've got the options then to put it higher or not. I don't know. It's fine, mate. Cheers, Jay. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the feedback, dude. Yeah, Jay, I'll put some Discord. I'll put some servers, mate, in the Discord later for you. Some will have mods, some won't, and then you can just, yeah, I'll fire some in the Discord for you. When's the restart coming? Should be here now in a minute. But yeah, mate, stay away from official. It's lawless, mate. Absolutely lawless. Players doing what they want, and yeah. It's not a nice place to be. And I think imagine if official, right, is you... Imagine now that was your first day on DayZ, and you're met with the hackers. They'd pull you off forever, mate. You'd be like, oh, done. There we are. There we are. Longest range hit on a survivor. All right. 3 meters. When they're coming up the stairs. I love it. Love it. 3 meter shot. Well done, Bammers. Yeah, yeah, I'll drop some servers into the Discord for you later, mate. I don't use the DayZ launcher. I use the normal one. It's not as good as DayZ because you haven't got the search function isn't as good. I mean, the search function on official is absolutely horrendous. But if you know the IP address, you can direct connect in, see, so it's not too bad. But I'll put a few up for you, and then you can have a look around then, can't you? All right, guys, that is me. That is me done for today. What day are we tomorrow? We're Friday tomorrow. So I don't know what we're doing tomorrow yet. I've not got a clue. Yeah, I've not got a clue what we're doing tomorrow yet. I don't know what we're playing, where we're going. We were going to play something a bit AIE or a bit hardcore-y tomorrow, but I don't know how that's going to fare. I've not spoken to G yet. All right, guys. All right, that is me. That is me done. Guys, what can I say? Thank you so much for supporting the stream as always. I appreciate you all chilling with me and chatting. It means the world. All right, guys. I love you all. Until tomorrow. Bye, guys.